So, Voice of the Void. I have barely heard anything about the game except for it's apparently an outlier among horror games, and that it's built a lot more on paranoia and like atmospheric horror. I already played the tutorial just because it was just like a lot of explaining the game and such. The one thing about the tutorial I absolutely hated was that something was following me. I'm not even gonna elaborate into that. But yeah, let's just get into the game. F5. Cool. Right, also, the game very recently did get an update. Like, by very recently, I mean like a month ago or something like that. I think... Oh god, the game also has so many settings and like things you can adjust by the way. Hang on. What the fuck is the funny rule? Enables extra content and adds more chaos and fun non-canon stuff and interactions to the game. No, okay, not recommend for the first playthrough. Okay, never mind. I'll just leave most of the stuff as is, I think. Right. I didn't name it. Whoopsie. Oh well. Anyways, play game. Yeah, as I said, I barely looked into game at all. Only briefly looked into some people's streams. Jesus Christ. Why are we here at night? I hate this. I guess that's my luggage. Yeah, also real quick. The game does look like it's made in Source Engine. It's not. As far as I know, this is literally just like an imitation. Like, it has very similar sounds and everything. Okay, wait, I'm being absolutely pumped full of hints. You can disable these pop-ups in the setting. Glad that's the only thing that I managed to read. It feels a lot like Source Engine, but it actually just isn't. And yeah, the only thing that I really know is we're a researcher, I think Dr. Kell or something like that, in the Swiss Alps, and we have like daily tasks to take care of an observatory. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I mean, it's set based on that one sign. And we essentially, based on like the tutorial and such, have to detect signals from outer space, analyze them, and like process them into something readable, quote unquote. And have like other tasks, like just upkeep and stuff of the base. Also, is it evening or is it morning? What is that noise? Okay, hang on. I do need to make it a tiny bit louder. Yeah, as I said, I barely looked into the game. I've only seen that there's... Okay, I've only seen there's a lot of mods for the game. That a lot of people... I've gotten so many video recommendations of like video essays about the game being like a masterpiece and whatever. And apparently the game is super popular with furries. I don't know why. That looks weird. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a Leave the Company kind of thing, where like the developer is a furry or something. It is so dark, I hate this. It also feels way too much like Standard 8 pages right now, not gonna lie. There is also like, that's one of the only things I know, you can build like a little helper bot. That's called Curve Fur. That's a satellite dish. I do know that like you can go into these and repair the servers in there or something like that. Wait, which direction? Yeah, apparently you can build like a little helper bot. That's basically just one of those like cat made thingamajigs. I think I'm supposed to walk that way. The sort of memes in the game too, like Max. Yeah, I did see that one too. So yeah, I have barely any idea what I'm getting into. I hate that. Yeah, like with random noises going on behind me. I did notice in the tutorial, there was like this one time where I briefly stopped, like even reading the tutorial and such, because I was like distracted by my cat. And something was in the room with me. It was invisible. Like, the tutorial takes place in kind of like a pool rooms-esque setting. Is that the base? Like kind of pool rooms-esque setting. And there was something just randomly stomping through the water at one point. As well as like, at one point it threw something at me. So I'm in for a lot of bullshit, I guess. Okay, I think that's base. Alpensignalobservatorium. Ja! Holy shit, it's dirty. So is it... I think it's night, right? It is night, yeah, no. It's like middle of the night too, goddammit. That's the wrong button. Yeah, the settings, don't mind me, the settings will absolutely kill me for a while. Password 1111, okay. Cause it's basically like... Source engine... I hate mannequins. Can I turn on the lights? That's for outside. Jesus Christ, it's disgusting here. It is a lot like the Source Engine games. Just... Oh, I hate these fucking mannequins! Oi. Okay, that's the... Jesus Christ. Okay. I understand what Black Luna meant with like... I'm gonna have to clean a lot in the beginning. It's 1:30 AM. Yeah, this is like the main terminal where like you can process signals and find signals and whatever. I'm assuming there's more nodes there. Tapes are a crucial part of the daily task. You must send both tapes every day to complete the daily tasks. Make sure they're both full of data. Okay. Progress 11%. Yeah, that they kinda talked about that in the... What was that? Oh, it's my fat ass. Never mind. Okay, light. Thank God. Oh, dude, there's so much trash. This was the light switches on the wall. Yeah, I kind of forgot to look out for them. Where's the light switch for the main hall? Because I'm kind of worried about my flashlights. Also, why is this close? I mean, I guess I should familiarize myself with the entire base first. I guess. Shade mannequins, this game is perfect. Oh no. What is that supposed to mean, man? Okay. Wrong button, that's also the wrong button. Which one's the right button? There, cannot open, okay. I pressed all the wrong buttons. Damn. Okay, there has to... My God, it's so disgusting. Also, I'm leaving the lights on everywhere. Surely that's not gonna, like, blow the generator or some shit, right? Surely. Surely it's gonna be fine. Bro got started by the sound of his own booty cheeks. Hey. They're very loud, okay? Okay, that... From what I understand, there's like a drone we can call. So like there's basically zero human contact. Okay, I thought that thing moved over there. I was about to already get upset. Yeah, for like supplies and shit, we can call in like a drone. Drone distance 7.5, whatever that means. So there's like basically zero human contact, from what I understand. God, it's dark. Where's the... How do I turn on the light here? Hang on. That's for outside, right? Do I really need to type in the password every single time? Okay, that's for outside. Dude, this looks like the average Reddit moderator's house. Why is it so filthy, man? How do I turn on the light for like the main hallway? Anyways, let me just familiarize myself for now. I hate you. Someone just rang my doorbell, and I thought it was in-game for a second. Why is there a metal chair? Hang on. I cannot open this. I feel like I should not have moved the chair. Okay, anyways, that's... Cannot use. I cannot use. Ah. And that's one of those incinerators, okay. Got it. Gas amount active. Toggle gas, okay. The game is... Hang on, what? I'm already on the edge. Why is there... Okay, nah, I'm good. I'm good. That's how people die in horror movies. We're going upstairs. Wait, this. Thank God. Loudest fucking coffee machine imaginable. Dude, there's definitely just gonna be something behind one of these windows at one point. I'm going to shit myself. Wow. That's what you deserve, you fucker. Okay. Keep clean. It isn't though. That's... Ah, that's for the thingamajiggy, okay. Got it. But then where... A staff room, okay. A staff dorm. Of course the staff dorm is absolutely filthy because someone turned it into a gooning hut. And that's how we get up here, okay. I don't like this. Why can I not open? I guess I need like a crowbar? Maybe? Yeah, that's just a light flickering. We're off to a great start, dude. I'm going to shit myself. Wow. Chicken sandwich. Advancement burger. Nom nom. Why is there chicken sandwich? Anyways. It all saved, okay. Can I look through this? Ah, yeah. Oh, I can move. I was like, yes. Yellow dot. Okay, can zoom in, can zoom out. Cool. The sky is pretty. I still don't like being here though. Also, I am turning on the lights everywhere. Ah, okay, that's cooking book. Wait, can I act? Is there actual cooking in the game? Epic hints. Oh, there's actual cooking in the game. Dude, I'm cooked. Banana. Wait. Please tell me it's one of these games. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Never mind. I was about to say, I could swear there was like a setting that I turned on. There was like specifically... I can eat the banana husk? There's like a setting I specifically turned on that I can actually accidentally trip on things. Jesus Christ. This is vile. Okay, I guess I can just sleep. I don't really want to sleep. Why is there rumbling in the bushes? I hate that. Average Berlin apartment. Truth. I kind of forget this was the name of the game. It was called the Creepy Mannequin Game. I mean, close enough. Okay, anyways. Nice and early. Notepad. Huh? I think that's for me. Ah! God damn it! Maybe I shouldn't have turned on that setting that I can trip. Hang on, where's the... God, I need to clean up. Where did it go? So how do I... Oh. Oh, it has a bunch of shit, Jesus. Ah, okay, I just dropped it on the floor. Wait, how do I... Ah, there. Okay, there we go. Yes, I know I left the one thing on the floor there. I think it disappears by itself. I hope. Yeah, I got it. You're good. Okay, I was just about to say there should be more notes. Drone can be used to send off the daily task items and sell items for points. Open the delivery drone X panel and use the keyboards to call or send the drone. Put items on drone sack. Use the keyboard against send off the drone. Put items in sack. You can use this in normal container. For the items, hold shift and LMB. Okay, I got it. Is this also just... No. What is that door for? That's Maxwell. Okay, I don't know how to... Can I tell it to go? Hello? No. Okay. The game does not have epic sliding movement, by the way. There's just a dedicated button I learned about in the tutorial that just allows you to flop over. And apparently you can use it as a slide. Okay, anyways. What exactly did I just get? I got a zip drive, MRE, data tape. Okay. Okay, I even get food. I'm not going to starve. Sick. I desperately need to figure... Ah, that door is for this way. How do I get in there? How do I get into administration? Because I'm assuming the light would be in there, right? Maybe. Do I have something in my... I have a little plushie and toilet paper in my suitcase. Cute. Wait, hang on. Let me just move everything here first. The data tapes and stuff are probably for this shit, so let me... just put those here. I accidentally put it on top of the... Dude, Why are there red dots? Why are there red dots on me? I don't like that. I swear to God, these thingies. I'm throwing them away. How do I throw them away? Is there like a trash container thingamajiggy? I don't know. Okay, no. Mail. Let me think. Do I have more notes anywhere? It's 8 a.m. Notepad, nothing. Is this really all the information I get? Server room. Right. Okay, I do know from the tutorial. That's a note. You can just... Oh, it's the servers, dude. I'm... You can do SV.target with different types of objects such as ATV, coordinate radars, alpha base, base home, different satellites. Can I tell the drone to fuck off? I got the shit. I've McFallen. Okay, hang on, I really need to clean. I am going to just fall over otherwise. Wait, does it actually have the fucking... It does have the source engine jank. Sick. I mean, you want help already? Not immediately. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Let me organize. I'd bet the red dots are those fucking mannequins. Okay, hang on. Can I... This was just to call, right? Do I have to tell it to go away? Hang on. Put item... Okay, it's still thinking there's a bag. Never mind. Hang on. Are there more buttons? To maybe send it off or some shit. There's a hammer. Notepad. Beginner's guide to recycling. I have too much garbage at your house. Want to compress it so it won't take too much space. Recycle your trash into more compact form. Wooden trash. Okay, so I can recycle trash. Good. Gas can. There's a paper sheet. ATV maintenance. Blah blah blah. Okay, I'm not gonna read that right now. I am definitely gonna forget it's there. More paper. 1, 2, 3, 4 pass. 1, 2, 3, 4 pass. Like for this door? Hang on. There. Haha! The light is only for in here, goddammit. Car keys? I got car keys. Can I? Surely? Am I weak? There's the light, sick. Actually, Black Luna, if you want to tell me how to tell the drone to fuck off, I'd much appreciate it, because, I'm not seeing how right now. So wait, are the car keys for the ATV? Shit. Cannot drive while holding an object. Yeah, I've not seen Americans drive. car keys not for the ATV? I also like that I can lift the entire ATV like it's nothing. Like I'm some kind of mutant. The console was the right thing. I think you need to attach the bag because it usually says, ah. I should not have yoinked the bag. There. Yeah, it should be empty. Console was the right thing. Okay, let me take a look. Because the consoles have a lot of commands, most of which I didn't really learn in the tutorial. Let me see. SV ping. I think SV ping, if I understood correctly, is for me to check if all the servers are fine. And then like they can occasionally break and then I have to go and repair them. Not that console. Okay, hang on. Hang on, then I still wanna check right now. I think it just fucked off. I think the drone is gone. The drone panel thing in the garage. Ah, that thing. Okay. Yeah, then it might have been just that I took the bag. It's like I did try to interact with it earlier. Checks the status of the coordinate tower. I can't type. Jesus Christ. CR check. Health 4, I assume that's fine. Okay, servers are fine. TV check. Error. What do you mean error? TR check. But they're fine. TV check. TV check? Why is TV check not working? Does that mean the radio tower is broken? Or? I don't know. Cannot save in mid-air. Whoopsie. Okay, the satellites are fine. Right satellite calibration. What does that mean? Couch. Okay, seems fine. Okay, whatever. Okay, this shit is still in progress. Let me check. You need to turn on the computer. It's unfortunately way too realistic like that. Okay, there. Email. Dr. Bao. Oh no. Greetings, Dr. Kell. Okay, my name is Dr. Kell, I guess. This is Dr. Bao. My role is to manage your daily tasks and monitor your performance while stationed at Alpha site. Each day I will issue a quota of drives you need to send back to meet. I understand the base isn't currently fully operational. We will not request drives of a level you can currently process. I will need regular updates on the operation status of the satellite dishes. We use a floppy disk zip drive system. By the way, I am so young, I have never seen a floppy disk in my life. I hope you feel old. To log server information, simply insert the floppy disk into the requested dish and type as we request on the console to export the data. Bro. Hello, Ari. Okay, wait. We use a floppy disk, blah blah blah. Simply insert the floppy disk into the requested dish and type as we request. Okay. Then compile all files into a given zip drive and send it off with all other research materials. We should keep an eye on the tape machine and send us data tapes every day so we can keep our logging function up to date. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread that later. Professor Leah. Bro, you're making me feel old. It's working. Congratulations on a recent appointment to the ASO. What did ASO stand again? Alpen... something Observatorium. My name is Professor Leah and I will be a supervisor and project coordinator. Your primary duty is to search for evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life via detection of potential communication signals from deep space. Process said data and transport it back to the secondary analysis team for further research. Each drive will receive a reward you with points based on meeting daily duty requirements and quality of data process. Yeah, then again the data tapes. The secondary task is to maintain the equipment at Alpha site, including the satellite dish arrays and their servers. Power generation and distribution systems. Regular calibration of this detection hardware on an on-site server repair when malfunctions occur. That should be about everything. Scan for signals, send research materials back and keep the site running. On project completion you will be recovered. I like the term recovered. And financial reimbursement for your time and efforts will be processed and awarded. Good luck. Okay. Now. How do I see what my daily tasks are? Okay, that's the store. What can we buy? I can buy heavy meds. Nice. I'd actually so much rather have a fucking crank flashlight, not gonna lie, because my regular ass flashlight is already almost dead. Hello, René. Fuse. What the fuck is a... I actually didn't know what a floppy box is. I guess it makes sense, it's just for floppy disk, but... Okay, I can sort it to this up. Oh my god. Physical module, ATV upgrade, solar panel. I can get floaties for the little ATV. B-box. Okay, seasonal... hazmat suit. Okay. I mean, I have no money right now anyways, but... Advancements burger, thank you. Okay. I could cranking it. Bro, never visited a computer shop. I've legit never been in a computer shop because they almost stopped working once I was born. Oh, like there's very few even where I live specifically, so... Okay, anyways, I'm not seeing my daily tasks. I think, if I remember correctly, Black Luna, since you have experience, you can correct me maybe. I think I've seen whenever people play it, you get daily tasks as mail. Maybe because it's my first day, I don't have daily tasks yet. Maybe? Ultra Bait Box Ultimate, what is that? Can I fish, or what is an Ultra Bait Box? Fire, I can get cigarettes. 400 cigarettes. I think it was 500 anyways. Okay, I don't think do I have daily tasks and I'm just missing them? Ba. Okay, that's me being able to turn stuff off. Let's see, there's still red dots right on my ass, which I'm not much appreciating. I can't turn the radar off. Interesting. Wait, why is my model dying? Model, stop. Ultra bait is just advanced stage of master bait. I swear to god, Ari. Stealing my jokes, how dare you. Okay, I'm just gonna assume today we might not already have daily tasks, because it's like the first day and whatever. Can I really not destroy these fuckers with my hammer? I can. I have a weapon. I had them both still have because they... Is that dictum? What? Was. Can I? I have no idea how they managed to imitate the fucking Source Engine jank, by the way. Okay, I can also just... Hulk smash. Okay. What is that noise? I hear buzzing. Animals. I know what birds sound like. I should not have eaten that. Why did I just eat a random mushroom? Dude, the survival instincts of a fly. I swear to God. Okay, I can actually just... God, it's gonna take forever to clean everything. Also, how exactly do I recycle? Any more trash you can eat? I'm not a raccoon. It's just telling me how to make trash, but not... Oh wait, hang on, what did I do? I think I just made nails by accident. That's an interesting skill to have. Oh, it's the things that I have on the table right now. Beer opened. I drank it. I'm wobbly, goddammit. I want the phone. Can I not take the phone? I guess not. Okay, I do know that I can buy garbage bags. I don't know where I'm throwing them after that. I do also feel like I should find a crowbar or something somewhere. Because these I cannot open. I feel like I should be able to open them. What are you? ATM. I'm broke. Nah. Okay, there's... What are you? Where am I? Okay, this doesn't open. That's very reassuring, actually. Because if that would have been another entrance to the base, I would have... Right, I'm a human, there's fall damage, right. Forgot about that one. Okay, anyways. I am so glad that I found that one option that allows me to trip on small objects. Beautiful. Okay. There's so much for me to look at. Hang on. Right, there's also this one thing that I can throw objects very well. I didn't mean to drop it. I hate these mannequins. Well, actually with the hammer, I can go downstairs. God, there's so much trash. But that's also just trash. I haven't played the game myself, and from what I can recall, the daily task come per mail every day. Okay. Thank you. So that does mean I have, like, presumably a day to maybe just clean up. Get rid of the fucking mannequins. Dude, I swear to... I hope it's the right thing to kill them. If this ends up being the bad thing, I'm going to cry. Okay. I feel just a little better now. This looks like there's something hidden in here. I don't know. I can't... Assuming you can't open this. And then this was just for burning. Why? I would totally anticipate... There could be one of those games where like, oh, the thing that is slightly creepy, actually, you shouldn't have destroyed, because now they're gonna come back. Petrified wooden plank tool required. pliable? Priable. Pliable. Okay, so I do need a crowbar. It's not down here by any chance. Aber you bitch. Tools to break the boxes. Wait, are we... Is it being for real? Am I just supposed to take a rock? There's nothing else in there. I can hit with the rock. Yo, this looks like my room. Are you a Reddit moderator? Okay. It's not really working, I think. What if they just spawn? Don't say that. Okay, I can't really... That note is lying. Okay, hang on. Dude, there's so much shit! Okay, nothing in there. I need a crowbar. Badly. Hang on, maybe upstairs, because we very quickly... Wait, is there something behind here? Hang on. Oh god, that already looks awful. It's in French, it is awful. Wait. This too, actually. Oh my god, it's heavy. Hang on. Can I tip it over? Okay, I can't. Why is it hard stuck? Come on. Get out. Maybe I shouldn't unlock the door that is physically very locked. Oh, it's this door. I don't want to open that. Hang on, Nana. You just stay there. I'm good actually. You. Die. I actually also haven't seen all those petrified things yet. Oh. Okay, let me see. Is there anything? Disc box. Hammer. There's Chinese food. A succulent Chinese meal. Okay, I'm putting you away. Was I not? I could swear in the streams that I've watched, they had microwaves. Why do I not have a microwave? Why is there a drive in the... Anyways. Okay, nothing. Chicken sandwich. What do you mean cannot use? Can... Oh, I have to repair it. Got it. Hang on, let me... Nom nom. Jesus Christ, I am one hungry boy, holy shit. Anyways. Streamer usually watches and play the game like a month or two. Okay, why I need a screw... Oh my god. Okay, I need a screwdriver to... That's... I'll take the bandage. Sure. Hang on, I'm still also kinda trying to figure out the controls, not gonna lie. What is that? Why is there a syrup bottle? I don't wanna know what freaky shit they're doing on the restrooms, man. Excuse me. Expired food. No, it looked fine. I do not possess qualifications to become a Reddit mod, sorry. That's okay. Only the toughest of minds can become Reddit mods. Or something. Okay. Let me see. I think worst case... Surely there has to be Wait, that's... Hang on, the controls are slightly weird, because they're very intricate. With like holding buttons, or only tapping the ones and stuff. Oh, we're on top of here. Worst case, if there is no crowbar, or if I can't find it, I can just buy it. Maybe after a day or something. I mean, I'm not super eager to open Pandora's box over there and get rid of like something that visibly is supposed to be barricaded. Hang on, I will get the battery. What do you mean object is too heavy? I want to put down a battery, thank you. A telescope, yeah, we looked at the telescope. Wait, can I look at the telescope while it's bright outside? Is this going to blind me? No, okay. I would have loved it if it was just like pure white. It should be pure white, right? You can't use the telescope during the day, right? That sounds whack. Okay, hang on. Circular saw. What are you? This... Oh, that's a fuse. And a screwdriver, okay. We can use the screwdriver on the oven. Anything here? No. That's a box of drives and fuses and a screwdriver. Okay, I'll leave that here so I don't forget it. Beer! Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, these I can open at least. Calculator, Please don't tell me there's something in the game that warrants a calculator. I'm not ready for that. Okay, and then these I can't open. Paper... Paper. Alright, got it. I do still wanna... I mean, I don't have daily tasks, it seems. Maybe I do have now. Maybe it just took them... No. Nope. Okay, hang on. I can still probably... Yeah, these are done now. From what I understand, with the tapes are in motion, I can turn this off. Grab these. The slot is empty. What do you mean the slot is empty? Huh? Or do I... Huh? 100%. Ah, it worked now. Never mind. Okay. Then... Use, hold E, there. Okay. There, I can put these in there. Then from what I understand, I can send this thing off. And it's like one of the daily tasks that I have. And then I can... Put that in there, put that there. Activate, and it should be working now. Cool. I did one thing. I did something. I have no idea how to send it, but I did something. Also, I don't think I like the garage? Whatever accent you want to use. I don't think I like it being open. I will call the drone. From what I understand, I can now put that thing in the drone and I get money. I wish getting money was that easy in real life. Lore accurature. Can you call an airstrike? I don't think so. If I see even a singular mannequin in a spot it shouldn't be, I will try my best to. I didn't mean to break all of that. God damn it. But I think, from what I understand, I can just put shit on here. Not like that. How do I... There. Then I can combine the wooden stuff into wooden scrap. Ah. Of course it's outside. I hope I can just put it in there? Wait, right, I need to put it into my inventory. There. Data tape case. Is that it? Do I... Oh. I did a thing. Ah, you. Dead. Okay, hang on. Maybe there's like... Stapler. Nah. Copper wire calculator. Nah. I'm probably being blind. I'm just gonna have to buy a crowbar, I think. Oh, there's more batteries here. Is that supposed to be Maxwell too? Or am I just... Oh. How do I... That's not what I meant to do. Hang on, pick... I can't... Oh. I can plop it down. I can have emotional support. No, wrong button. How do I... There. Hang on. I have no empty walls here. Hang on. There. No! There's still a lot of red dots. I don't like that. Also, it's windy outside. Bring her back. Take your time. Okay, I do wanna already start, just to like show the thingy system here. Oh god, it's not showing you the controls again. I think, yeah, there. I can basically ping into space, which is also kind of terrifying to just do as is. But in here, I can basically ping different signals in outer space, and I have to end up triangulating them, but it's currently on a cooldown. Over here, if I find a signal, I can kind of quote-unquote zoom into it, by like changing polarity and frequency and whatever. After that, I didn't quite understand this box, not gonna lie. In the tutorial, it was just for you to adjust the audio volume, and that's it. And then this is basically processing the signal into like text. You do also get a visual right here on the thing that you're honing in on. Okay, let me... I don't know what that means. I think it's here, maybe? Akuphono. I don't quite know. Hang on. Okay, that's just for me to get a closer look. I think here... Oh wait, that's like an office space. I don't need that at all, I can just deconstruct it, I think. Then I'd also have more space for like... for me to add my own shit here. God, there is so much trash! What is this noise again? Why is there a vent right there? I hate that. Something is going to eat me from out of there. 100%. Wait, there's a signal there, never mind. Whoopsie. Yeah, basically, from what I understand the theory, I have to triangulate them. Like, I have 3 different signal thingies I can place around. I do also need to go to bed in a second. What if you skip the next 4 streams for cleanup? No. I'm gonna try to just do the cleanup on the side as I'm going. With like today having been the exploration part, looking around the base, I still feel like I've missed a lot in the base. Showers, interesting. Okay, gas I can like put aside. I don't like the weird background noise. It's kind of terrifying. Okay, how do I ping again? There. Okay, it's hella slow, Jesus. Love that poster, man. Same. Okay, it's triangulating. I think this should be fine. I kind of missed it. Successful ping. There we go. Okay. I think... What is that noise? Is that the satellites moving? It's the satellites moving, right? Wait, also... Doesn't work. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Wait, there. I think that means they're moving into the right spot. I think these are broken? Or do they just take longer? Q doesn't want to move at all. Hang on. Let me try pinging. What's Q? Quebec. Can I just do ping Quebec? No. SV ping Quebec. No, it's fine. Right? Oh yeah, it's... there we go. Okay. So we have the signal now. It just takes forever. Okay. Essentially, I care... Why is it not moving? There we go. I need to turn on that thing. Okay. And then essentially... Wait, there... Something is happening? We're adjusting satellites? I'm not quite sure what this thing is. The one thing here was for the satellites, yeah. This thing now... I don't really know. I don't quite know what polarity is supposed to mean in relation to what we're doing right now. To be fair, I don't know what polarity is supposed to mean in general. I've barely had that in most of my... Hang on. Yeah, there's like different modes for the polarity detection that I have to play with. Like we just did right, now we do linear. That thing should go up. At some point. There we go, I shot past it. Go back. There. And... that... up, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up. There. 100%, okay. Why is there still not anything showing up? Let's turn that off. Okay. I should probably go to bed. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Hang on, there. Why do I still not see anything? 44%. I'm thinking I might just leave. Huh? I hate that noise, by the way. There, 100%. It is super slowly going up. So it actually just say I'm gonna leave that running overnight, right? Maybe? I don't know. Anything new? No. We're going to bed. So what are we doing? Essentially, we're a researcher in the Alps, the Swiss Alps, sent here to just record signals from outer space, process them and take care of the facility. Taking care more like I'm the cleanup crew and the researcher in one. Can I just hang on? Let me have some good Chinese food and go sleep. And yeah, basically most of the game, it's built a lot more on like paranoia from what I can understand. From what I've read and heard. I hate, that was a noise. Don't do that. Okay, that's rain. Rain's pretty at least. What was that shuffling in the dark? I also, now that I'm in the base, I don't want to leave the base at all. Wait, that's like a... hang on. Yo! That's like a full-on meteor shower, what? That's so pretty. Also kinda terrifying. Cause why are there so many? Switzerland mentioned organ try this IRL, yeah. Let us know how it goes. I'm keeping light off. That's so pretty. Also wait, are the yellow things? The yellow things are fireflies. Okay, maybe the outside isn't that bad. It's quite pretty. I say now. I'm going back inside. Was that always on the floor? I don't feel like that was always on the floor. I feel like... Or maybe my fat ass just knocked it over, who knows. The game also has like super precise like placement systems and stuff. For some reason. It's for the furries, I guess. Wait, that's so... Why is the sky so pretty in this game? Hang on. I don't want to sleep. Look at that! Bro! Dude, I come from like a region I have not seen stars in general in my entire life, I think. Like, I'm being for real, like where I live there are no stars. Or like you can't see them because of light pollution. Yada yada. Dude, that's so pretty. Man. I do not want to sleep. What do you mean I do not want to sleep? It's 2 AM. Okay, that's very accurate to me actually, never mind. Coffee chocolate bar. Maybe not for sleeping. What? Let me put that there. I also even have to repair the fucking faucet. Wait, I can... Hang on. I do have a screwdriver. Dude, the fact that there's like actual... Oh, whoa. Ooh, what am I doing here? Dude, the fact that there's like its own minigame to repair the oven is insane. Okay, I'm missing... What even is this supposed to be? Pipes? Why do you live in a dumpster? Hey. This isn't my fault. I came here. I'm literally here for upkeep. I just arrived. I haven't gotten time to clean yet. Oh, it's the other way around. I was about to say... So... This pin is busy. Am I supposed to listen? Cannot connect to the input pin, hang on. That sounded bad. Ah, that sounded fine. Okay, it is based on sound, cool. Nope. That's fine. Nope. Nope. There. None of them. Bzzzt. So, are we good? Help. Hang on. Oven. It's an actual tutorial, man. What tools do you need? Screwdriver, wrench, hands. Any tips? The tools are all used in specific order. You will have to exit a couple of times to switch tools. Listen carefully. Okay, I'm missing the wrench to continue repairing it. God damn it, man. Okay, I can continue sleeping. Praline, the game has insane skies. And we just had a meteor shower. You just missed it, man. It actually looks like a student apartment, dude. It's so disgusting, man. Like, I haven't gotten around to cleaning. Like, look at this shit. Like, I haven't gotten around to cleaning yet. There's so much shit to clean that I don't even know how long that's gonna take. Like, Black Luna even joked, I'm gonna need, like, the next 4 streams just to clean shit. There's also, like, these ominous fucking blocked off sections of the base. He doesn't even have blankets. I don't need blankets. I'm hard as fuck. Wait, are those the garbage bags? Or hang on. Is one garbage bag even gonna do much of an impact? How do you use a garbage bag? How do... Hang on, place. No. I'm very glad there's like... There we go. There's a dedicated tutorial to garbage bags. It's like... Individual rows that can only be used to back up trash piles, not physical objects. So only costs one, blah blah blah. To pick up trash with the bag, hold the bag and then press L and B on a trash pile. There we go. Holy shit, it's so full. Oh my god, it's so disgusting here. It only holds one. That's it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna take forever to clean shit up. Horror game that's a cleaning sim. I did hear a lot of people say it's more of a... There's nothing there. There's nothing at the signal. What? Hang on, the polarity and the frequency are wrong again. How does that work? Oh, I'm just rechecking because it didn't fully download, which is kind of confusing. Outer light pollution is real, yeah. Hang on, let me find the polarity again. It was right around here. Boop. There. Okay, good enough, man. Then frequency. Bit lower. Okay, now it's downloading. Okay. Let me check the computer. I'm working at 5 AM like a good little... Read writes. Was I supposed to do that? I think I was supposed to do that. Okay, there's my daily task now. Give it this amount of signals. 3 signals of level 0. 10 points reward per signal. Do I have to... Is there a fine if I don't manage to do it? Also, I think I wasn't supposed to send the log tapes because it's only a thing now. Ain't that bad, just a little dust. I don't want to see your apartment, Dixon. Because Collect information about these satellites. Bravo Tango Hotel. Okay, with these, I think that was where I need like a floppy disk or whatever. That's it. And like insert them at the satellites. Okay, anyway, save signal. New signal adding glossary. Right, it's here now. Now if I take a drive and I go... Not that. There. Okay. No text. Wait, what do... Okay, I don't know if those actually do anything. Toggle spectrogram. Ah. I don't have that upgrade yet. Alright, got it. Exports, there. And now from what I understand... Where did it go? There. From what I understand, I put it in here now. And it should... I think that's the drone. They're coming for me. Yeah, give me a second, man. Can I not? I forgot how to process things. Anyways, let me quickly get my supplies and shit. Good morning. And so I'm guessing I get that shit every single day. Yeah, okay. Got it. It should go away. Okay, I can send it away too. Okay, got it. I still have no idea what I'm doing, man. I'm also now terrified every single time I walk past this, I'm just gonna trip. Okay, hang on. More tutorial reading, let's go. Gameplay loop, there. Oh my god. Signal processing. Save it into start on processing panel. Press the yellow import export button in the center of console and press E on the button to start processing. Maybe when signal is processed from level 0 to level 1, you need to select a... Okay. Did I... Hang on. There, nothing. Now, there's a thing. This somehow isn't doing anything. I think... Name unknown, level 0. I mean, I have to send away level 0s anyways. Empty beer bottle, just... Did I knock something up? Whatever. Okay, hang on. Why is the beer bottles hidden everywhere? This is actually like a student apartment at this point, man. I probably shouldn't shout out because now there's little shards everywhere. I just saw the new Mustache update. There's a new Mustache update? Hang on, right, the drive box. There. Put that there, put that in here. The lid. Okay, let me see. Do I see anything here? Any signals? No. What is that? I am not even gonna question that. Okay, I think the it has spectrums vibes in Numer region. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming that means that up there... There's a signal, okay. I know this is an insane cooldown anyway, so let me just quickly... It's daily task, okay, hang on. I need 3 signals of level 0. Collect information about Bravo Tango Hotel. Chat, please remember that it's gonna be part of the test. I'm also not gonna remember that in a second. Sinister log saves 25 points each. Okay. This should be... It's not quite done. Okay. 1 signal there. 1 satellite rather. I'm feeling absolutely... Oh, it was my cursor. I thought there was something else there. Hotel Trivago. I mean, close enough, man. The signal's gone. What do you mean the signal just disappeared? Huh? By the way, I guess like tiny context. From what I read, like I'm playing the story, which is, I think only quote-unquote 40 days. There is an endless mode that has like no story relevant events and such. Remain behind blast shield while machine is operating? The French. Okay, hang on. Is there a signal here or not now? Also, this entire thing is so incredibly slow. Wait, in the meantime, I can... sv.ping. The satellites are... fine. There was something that allowed me, if I remember correctly... SV targets. Where am I going again? Hotel Trivago. I forgot the first one. But yeah, now that I pinged it, I think if I understood correctly, at the bottom there's my little compass, and it should now point to that satellite. I think. Ping failed, no signal in the... God damn it, man. The signals are just running away from me. What do you mean? Okay, it should be somewhere here? Somewhere? Hotel Tango Bravo. I'll check in a second. I lost the signal on an entire planet or something. Incredible. Is there anything... Right, hang on. Bro. I can buy a crowbar. I can buy a microwave. Sick. Okay, up there. There. Yeah, I just can't replace the satellites until this thing is done. I don't want the signal to disappear again. That sucked. I hope you're getting good pay and benefits for this. I hope so too. They said I'm gonna get recovered once I'm done and paid. I don't know what that means. Are you having fun yet? I am still intrigued. I am mildly overwhelmed trying to figure out the mechanics. Well, I think that's normal. Welcome back. Okay, second signal here. And we need to wait for the third one. I know what I'm upgrading next, because Jesus Christ, it's gonna take forever. And thank you for the hydrate. What is this? So, we have a signal here that we found in space. We just triangulated, or we just placed our satellite targets. And now we're triangulating the signal, from what I understand. Once the signal is triangulated, I can then further aim on it. Yeah, successful ping. There we go. Now it's moving the satellites. You can kind of hear that in background. The rumbly tumbly. And then once that is done, over here I can set the polarity and the frequency to aim right at it or something like that. I also need to go to some of the... Ah, there's a map. I need to go to... Hotel. I'm assuming we're A? Yeah, we're Station Alpha, yeah, makes sense. Alright, hang on. Here. Now we're like aiming right at it, so to speak. Now we need to... Polarity. And try to find it. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. So let's change the polarity direction, whatever that means. Wait, Ari. You're a different kind of engineer than the kind of engineer that I am. What the fuck does it mean to change the polarity and like polarity filter here? Cause I barely touch anything with polarity in medical engineering. I have no idea what this is referring to. Okay, other direction. Nothing. Switch that again. Try this mode. There we go. Zoomed past it. Boop, boop, boop. 100%. Good. Azimuth bent. What? Who? Okay, hang on. Let's find the frequency. Dude, don't blink and you miss it kind of frequency. What the hell? No. No. God damn it, man. Close enough. Well, basically now it's slowly gonna download it, gonna detect it. I think I can let that sit now. It's gonna take a while, I think. Let me check these real quick. Yeah, that's done. Put that in. No, hang on. No. There. Put that there, because the small one has to come first. 1, 2. Where's the lid? Where's the lid? Press random buttons until something happens. It does feel like it right now. What did I do with the lid? I had a lid in my inventory. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the right lid. Ah. Okay, I have the fucking foot strength of Cristiano Ronaldo. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. It's like sine wave, wave polarity, man, I think. I could be. Maybe. Yeah, it's slowly detecting it. The more it's detecting it, the faster download's getting. I think. And yeah, we need like 3 signals. We have like daily tasks. We have 3 signals. I already had 1. Yeah, I already had 1 from last night. So this is the second one. And then I also need to take care of the satellites. Yeah, the log tapes I just put away. Bravo Tango Hotel. Okay, I already marked hotel with the console. So now I think I just need to follow my... What is this, by the way? I don't have a keycard. So I just need to follow the thing, you know, I think. The thingy thing. That's a generator. Hammer, that's a wrench. I was actually looking for one. Perfect. Wait, hang on. I do also need a floppy disk or a zip or something. I really need to get rid of the trash. I was just about to say, I need to get rid of the trash or I'm just gonna keep on tripping on everything. God damn it, man. Also, I just realized too, I have like the tapes and shit. Let me put these in place, start. Okay, I don't need a bandage, right? Nothing's gonna hurt me anytime soon, right? Right. Let's put that there already. Not seeing anything. Sad. Looks more like transform then generator. Could be, I don't know. Hang on, I do need to read real quick. Collect information about these satellites. Okay. And that was... Each drive, blah blah. Serve operational information, system diagnostics from the real-time computer. No, that's also not it. Did Dr. Bao tell me about it? I need regular updates on operational status of the satellite dishes. We use a floppy disk / zip drive system. Does it not matter which one? Simply insert the floppy disk into requested dish and type sv.request on a console to export the data. Then compile all files into the given zip drive and send it off with all other resources. Do I need 3 zip drives for all the information, or is one fine? What's the difference between a zip drive and a floppy disk? I have to out myself. I am so young. The fuck was that? Hello? Are we good? What was that noise? Are we okay? I mean, I guess it's done detecting. It's slowly downloading. Why is it downloading so slowly? How big is this signal? Hello? When will the clanker bot arrive? What clanker bot? Curve 4? I still have to build. I am so early in the game, I have no idea how that works. Low accurate Arco download, how dare you? I mean, it's accurate, but how dare you? Let me quickly throw the trash away. I just realized throwing the trash away isn't gonna do anything. No one's picking up the trash. Right? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Who's gonna pick up the trash? Anyways. I have no idea what the difference between a zip drive and a floppy disk is, except for the way it looks. I'm hoping I only need the zip drive. One zip drive, and not one for every single one. Wait, is this the one that I need? India, no. Ari, you're home. Raccoons. Fair. Okay, yeah, where? That one satellite is called India. Okay, up here. Right, if this is the thing that I saw in the tutorial, you get to witness some insane... Wait, insert floppy disk. It needs a floppy... I thought I thought it said I need a zip drive, man. Or maybe it's like I need the floppy disk at these satellites, and then I insert the floppy disk at the computer, put it in one zip drive, and the zip drive I send off. Maybe? I've McFallen. Aua. I have a headache. Hello? Where's the blood? I'm bleeding! Oh! Okay. Where's my bandage? I think I'm bleeding out. I'm shooting blood everywhere. Holy shit. I barely fell. Hello? There. Oh my god. Cracked his head open. There's blood everywhere, man. God damn it. Oh. Okay, save signal. Matches imported. Wait, I didn't listen to it. Hang on. No text. God damn it. Wait. There, import, export, blah. Yeah, I don't think I can process anything yet. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I do love the fact that, like, it's the first day and I immediately almost managed to just kill myself. So thank god I just randomly decided, hey, I'm gonna need a bandage sooner or later. Let me just put one right at my little thingy. Like, dude, I was actually bleeding out. There's just blood everywhere. God damn it. Right, floppy disk. Floppy disk. Does that mean I need 3 floppy disks then? Let me... Hang on, I have MREs. I'm a hungry boy, hang on. I'm a hungry boy that's gonna eat off the floor. Because I can't afford a table. Nom 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 nom. I think I'd actually go insane having to eat MREs all the time. I mean, it depends on the kind of MRE, I guess. Because apparently the French people have like some of the best MREs you can imagine. Oh, but well, it's French. Haha. This guy is so clumsy. I was speed running. I was optimizing my time. I can't tell where the actual path is up to Satellite Hotel. And then additionally, while I was like... After I jumped down, there were weird noises, like metallic noises there, which terrified me as well. No! Am I bleeding again? No. Thank god. How do I get to... Wait, which ones do I need again? Bravo Tango Hotel? Which one's this? Foxtrot. God damn it. Lore accurate run, what do you mean? This is pretty at least. Can I eat the flowers? No. Ah. I should have taken the ATV, but the ATV needs gasoline. I have no money. Why am I broke? Not just IRL, but also in games all the time. I feel discriminated against. Okay, which one's is this? No wait, that one... Hang on. Which one are you? That time of the month, huh? No. I fucking broke my leg, what do you mean? Golf. No. Swirlban or they're monsters? I mean, we're in the Swiss Alps. The Swiss Alps aren't really known to be the most, you know... Hotel. There we go. The most well-traveled of places in Europe. We have mannequins. Okay, hang on. Floppy disk. Insert. There. Okay. I need the tutorial, hang on. Floppy slash zip disk. Okay, how to use the floppy disk for the daily task. Take a couple floppy disks. Okay, thank God I took multiple. And make a way to the satellites that you need for your task. A single floppy can contain data from multiple satellites. Never mind. Hold onto floppy disk, insert it into blah. Make your way to the server console next to it. Type SV request and wait for the task to complete. It's normal for errors or failure messages to appear. Upgrading the server can reduce the chance of these failures. Okay, so I really just need to... Let's hope it doesn't corrupt. Oh no. Okay, hang on, I have to sneeze. Why is it giving me a notification to how to run? Don't. Once all data from requested servers have been collected, go back to the desktop, insert the floppy disk into the tower. Select viewer. You will see multiple lines, click these to expand them, select move to buffer. Blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, it's the floppy disk to get them to the computer, then the zip disk as the final storage, I guess. Yeah, okay. SV request. I have caps lock turned on, goddammit. Floppy font. Unexpected server error retry. Oh. What? That's not too bad. Okay, export finished. Can I just... Yeah. Cool. Thanks for dropping it on the floor, man. I much appreciate it. Okay, wait, hang on. I can... This is the console. Which ones did I need again? Bravo, Tango, Hotel? Right? SV. Target. Tango. There. Okay. I really need the solar panel upgrade on the ATV, so I can take the ATV instead. I don't like running around. I feel naked. Am I naked? I have a model. I'm not naked. Can I? Hang on. I know from the tutorial that I can put clothes on. How do I take clothes off? Asking for a friend. Let's go. Would be amazing if there's actual kernel. Imagine. Actually, there was one game. That's like a silly meme game. How do I get down here without killing myself? Again. I actually need to follow paths. What is this? Real life? Man. There's actually like a game that's like a really meme game. The Long Drive, right, that was it. The Long Drive, which is like one of those silly physics-based, just silly, stupid games, where like you can actually find full-on computers that run on one of those super basic operating systems that you can actually somewhat code in. I remember seeing like a German streamer called Gronk fumbling around with it, because like he actually used to be a programmer. Why is there a fence here? You can actually like run basic commands in that game, surprisingly, even though it's such a stupid little silly game. Is that the satellite? I think it is. There's water. The Long Drive is also amazing. I'd actually like to stream the Long Drive. Ah! I fucking tripped because I was like skipping. God damn it, man. Can't have shit, man. I was actually thinking of maybe playing the Long Drive on stream. It is just one of those games where I can actually sort through the trash. Where I need like some kind of external goals or something like that. Because otherwise it's such a silly game without a real goal. Tango, yeah. Okay. So like it would be fun, but only for like 20 minutes maybe, I feel. Running naked on Alps. I mean, there's no one here. So it's not like anyone's gonna find out. SV.request. Frolicking, yes. Frolicking. Enjoying the grass tickling my balls. Okay, export finished. Then... Was it... Did I need Bravo? I need to write that shit down. I think it was Bravo, right? How bad is it if I get the wrong ones? It was Bravo Tango Hotel, right? I can't remember. I should probably just take one of those notepads that deliberately it was like right in front of my face at the main terminal. That would have been smart, but we don't do smart. There was a notepad next to PC. Yes. But that would have been smart, and we don't do smart. So there's a little lake here. Or is this a lake or river? I mean, I guess this is a lake, that's a river, technically. The pen... The world is surprisingly empty. Which I think is adding quite a lot to the atmosphere, not gonna lie. Pond. I don't know what the difference between a lake and a pond is, not gonna lie, but this is a river. And those two are separate. Okay. Compass is showing that way. I am... Okay, bear with me. The way this shit blurs, if you don't zoom in, this looks like something that's hunched over. And only like once I zoomed in I understood it's just like a little barricade. But like this way it seems like those are... That's a leg, that's one leg, that's an arm, and that's like the head there. I was just about to say, I am so relaxed right now that if anything happens now I'm going to shit myself. Where's the bear with you? I hope there isn't one. I have not found guns in the store. Wait, is this a satellite? Yep, I think this is the one. Right? Bravo, yeah. And before, I was supposed to go to a different one. Wait until you hear about the difference between a sound and a few... Oh. What? SV.request. Can I use... I'm gonna wait before I use commands though, in case it like... cancels the current one. Okay, export finished. Let me grab the floppy disk before I forget. Okay, then sv.ping. Are they all fine? Looks like it. Yeah. TR check. I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, the generators probably don't break within a day of me arriving. And for some reason TV check still doesn't work. Maybe I need to manually check it or something like that. Or like activate it once. Because I think it had red lights at night. Oh, wow. Right, before I just fumble around, let me... I should be able to do SV target alpha, right? Like the main base. I think that's about the right direction. Surprisingly calm so far. I mean, yeah, like from, as I said, from what I've heard and read about the game, it is a lot more built on paranoia. And probably, I mean, the night is a lot more terrifying so far than the day. I don't want to start jumping down here and bleeding again. I'm a bit overly cautious after almost dying and basically the entire entrance of the base now being full of blood. I'm bleeding again. God damn it. Why is it getting blurry? Where do I have bandages? You were saying I'm dying? hang on. I had shit upstairs in the dorm. Here. Pillbox, use. Yes. I'm still bleeding. I'm bleeding everywhere. Toilet paper, use. I don't want to write on the toilet paper. I was thinking of syrup bottle. It's not closing the wound. How do I stop? Do I bandage? I stopped bleeding. Okay. Alright, I'm fucking stupid, man. God damn it. There's like no danger, no nothing here. I'm killing myself on accident. Okay. Right, I need a third signal. Let's start with that. To the right. Great for hemorrhoids. I'm dying IRL too, now what the fuck? God damn it. Why am I dying? Okay, so I need one more signal. I need to figure out how to get the information of the floppy disk about the satellites onto a zip drive, and then I need to send it all off at the end. Okay, second satellite. I definitely need to upgrade the cooldown on this thing, because it's taking forever actually. Okay, and third. Once that arrives, we can triangulate. Can I leave the Did the signal just disappear? You're such a twat. I swear to God. There's actually no way, right? Oh my... I need to upgrade the cooldown. Or maybe I genuinely am not allowed to leave the computer. Maybe leaving the computer resets it, actually. In any case, I need to improve the cooldown, like buy an upgrade or something for it, because what do you mean? That's the second time already. Also, I feel like it's turning night, and I'm barely keeping up with the daily tasks. Never mind actually cleaning shit. I just want to have a clean base, man. I also wanna... There's so much blood for me to clean up too. That's like the worst part now. The little thing about not being able to save, the autosave. I swear to God, I keep thinking something wrong is happening. At least in my panic just now, trying to not die and bleed out, I did notice there's soap. There's soap in the bathroom that I said I can use to clean stuff. So I guess I know how to get rid of the blood now. Wee. Okay, please don't disappear. Good. Okay, stuff is getting in position. Dude, there's so much. I bled everywhere. Let me have my food. I don't want to eat that. What do you mean you don't want to eat more crackers? How dare you? Death from blood loss. I mean, not so far. There's just an actual trail of blood. Oh god, it's actually getting dark. I hate that. Okay, let's see. Polarity. Zoom. Okay, go into negatives. I don't know if I have to check the negative polarity. Well, there we go. Went right past it. I just gotta quickly set this shit up. Then I can actually worry about the floppy disk. The fucking noise, man. Okay, there. We're close enough. It's gonna slowly detect that shit now. Okay, in the meantime, floppy disk. There. Me? Viewer? Yeah. Move to buffer. Move to. But there's so much in this game. It's actually kinda ridiculous. Okay, zip drive. How do I get zip drive? There. Okay, put that in. How do I move? Eject. I think that worked. I don't know. Can I put a zip drive? God damn it. Can I put the zip drive in here? Put drive. I don't think I can put the zip drive in there, it seems. So just have to manually put it in, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna get better as time goes on, but so far I am... Wait, that is something. That's something. There's a circle, there's a sphere that's not disappearing. That is something. But so far... ever so slightly overwhelmed with the daily tasks. For now. I mean, I guess I can use the time right now to clean up. But at the same time, how do I really clean up? Well, like, I don't even have trash bags. Oh, I mean, I have like a couple here. But they're like not nearly enough. There's a microwave here. With trash inside. God damn it. Go away. Ooh. No power. Why do we... I'm too tired. I'm not done with the daily task. Just chill a second. There's actually something there. We found some... Wait, my mouse is drifting. Why is my mouse drifting? Is it actually me being tired? It might be. It could be funny to redeem a funny sound to scare Aku. If you time it well, will work. We found something. No aliens or stuff. I mean, we found something. I don't know what yet. It's a sphere. Dude, hello? Mouse? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, where is that? Hang on. That's like... somewhere there, I think. What kind of psychopath puts chips bags into microwave? Ow. Doctors and professors based on where we are, because we're an observatorium. This machine erase data from a drive, insert the drive from the drive slot, press the button, wait a few minutes and take the empty drive. Okay. Didn't know that. But also, what is... It's moving? It's moving! There's actually something in here with me. I hate that. That looks like a rock. Am I gonna get like a clearer view on it, or is that like it? Because that could also just be nothing. Wait, exoplanets. Signal quality very low. Signal frequency below average. We found a planet! Dude, I'm about to fall asleep. My character's like wibbly wobbling. The thing is still moving. Like it's actually moving away. Name the planet. I think I can. I can name the signals, I think. Maybe? Ow. It's just downloading really slowly right now. Wait, it said something about... That I can turn... Oh. That I can turn off parts of the base. And that'll increase the download speed. Why did I turn off the light? Yeah, it's now more like 8 instead of 5. I want the lights back on. It's still moving. Go check it out and say hi to it. No, I'm good. I'm too tired to run. I'm cooked. I still need the signal for the daily task. I can't go to sleep until I turned off the power in total. I can't turn on the computer. Where's the generator? Okay, I'm never fiddling around with turning any of the energy related stuff off. What is playing? Playing? Hang on, let me turn off calculations. Coordinates, playing. God, I'm gonna... I need to finish my daily task. I sound like a gacha player. Maybe because I am. I need to finish my dailies. Wait, turning off the utilities. Turned off the... I need to manually flip the lights again. Okay. 12. Come on. Faster. Please. Like, I still need to hand that... Wait, I need that done before midnight for the daily task. What do you mean? Where am I? What's... Hello? Hello? I fell asleep. My dailies. My dailies. Is that the... Did you just see that in the sky? There's a black object. Something some black sphere just zoomed past in the night sky. And it wasn't the moon, because the moon would have been lit up. Even if it's a new moon. What do you mean black object? There was a black sphere that just zoomed past. I can't point at it, because I'm unconscious, I guess. But a black object just zoomed past on the right hand side of the screen. What the fuck was that? No. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Am I dead? When do I wake up? What was that? Okay. It's almost 6 AM. I definitely missed the dailies. God damn it, man. Save signal. Okay, let's turn everything on again. God damn it. Let me grab a drive. He's behind me, isn't he? I did not pay attention to my sleepiness and then suddenly that shit happened. Okay, wait. Do we... Yeah, that's the exoplanet signal, but we don't have anything here. I didn't mean to get into the chair. I meant to... I don't need 3 chairs. I'm by myself, dude. Thank you. Let me... Damn. God. Oh my god, I can just turn it into my trash corner. Why am I so strong? Okay, but at least now I know there's consequences to not sleeping. Who would have known? Not me. Okay, anyways. Let's put that back in there. I don't think I can do anything here, right? Because I still can't... select like a... Nah, never mind. Wait, am I gonna get reprimanded for not having done my dailies now? Daily task results. You failed all 3 parts of the daily task. No reward for you this time. You must fix yourself. You did bad. Thank you. Thank you, eh? Oh, that's the drone. I was about to shit myself again. Okay, anyway. Sinus log tapes. I hear you. Yeah. I genuinely need to turn on the light everywhere again. Don't like that. Ah. Okay. I like that the game itself called me a mess. Beautiful. I still have all this shit here. God damn it. Hang on. Can I still send in this stuff? Hang on. Put item in there. Right? Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna still hand in the stuff from yesterday. Cause, like, the data tape shit should still work, right? I don't know. Wait. I can also send these two away. Well, at least me absolutely fumbling the first day means I'm gonna crank it out the second day. That's the worst way that I could have phrased that. You get what I mean. Get to it. I think I might play this game myself. It is free. It is also quite fun so far. Even though I'm absolutely struggling to get anything cohesive put together right now. Okay, wait. I can... Beep. I need to start with the small one. I keep forgetting that, and I fat fingered the wrong button again. There. Yeah. Gimme. Whoop. Whoop. The lid. B. A. And continue. Cool. Yeah, the game is free. You can support on Patreon. I don't know if there's rewards for that. Or like any bonuses you get in a way. I mean, you do get like your name if you're a patron tier 3. You have your name here. But yeah, sv.ping. I thought that said Ligma for a second. My favorite kind of satellite. Okay, those seem fine. Then... too noisy. The layer is too much noise, can't do much of this information. Package received. I got 28 points. Wow. Okay. Signals 3 out of 3, satellites 1 out of 3. Wait, I accidentally in one of today's satellites was just, yeah, hotel. Okay, so I can skip hotel, I just need Papa and Juliet. Let me quickly write it down. Papa, Juliet. And then I'm just gonna take that with me. I have no idea what I need the car keys for. So I'm just gonna leave them out here. The furries! They're everywhere. I... What? Oh, can you put it down normally? I guess not. Why are we balancing all the instruments? I'm just not gonna question that. Anyways. So we need Papa and Juliet. I guess in the meantime I can still look for more signals. Already prepare them for tomorrow, I guess. Oh, so we got our first money? Barely anything, because I suck, but... Eventually we have enough for we have a microwave. I just haven't figured out... I haven't figured out how to... get power to the microwave. Or how to fix the oven. I'm supposed to be a professor, like a Dr. Cal in this game. Actually, I think, can't I just see based on this that all the satellites are working? Because, like, I think if they're not done, if they're not ready, they just... Yeah, you can kind of see this one has one bar lower. Or, like, P. I forgot what P is in, like, the military thingamajiggy. What is the thing called anyways? So, like, B is Bravo, C is Charlie. Like, P is, like, a lot lower in terms of, like, signal strength or whatever. Okay, anyways, that's done. Right, that stuff's orienting itself right now. I do have a floppy disk on me, I can open the... I love that I'm just eating the MRE off the floor. Why is my guy such a bitch and doesn't want to eat crackers half the time? P is Python. I mean, it's close enough. Okay, let's see, polarity. It's right there. Okay. Then get that to 100. Oh. There. Frequency. Whoop. Whoop. Somewhere like 400. I'm just gonna quickly set that up so it downloads while I'm leaving. Wow. And... Whoop. Whoop. There, close enough. So it's gonna slowly detect it, yeah. And I mean, dude, I need to clean up. My blood is everywhere, man. Okay, so I have my notepad. Papa and Juliet, there we go. That still mean... Why are all of these closed? I opened all of them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I do still need to very quickly... SV target... Papa. I thought for a second it said Papa found. Nuh-uh. Okay. I should have checked the radar. Whether there's stuff in the woods. Cause now that I saw a singular signal in the woods, I'm terrified. Can I inspect you? Wait, this isn't a generator. The generators I can actually interact with. Cause there's like a mechanic that they can break and such. I don't want to run through the woods without a path. I think... Don't do that. I'm just gonna run past. But yeah, actually that's kind of similar to something that I noticed in the tutorial. In the tutorial you're kind of stuck in like a pool rooms kind of setting with like a lot of tutorial boxes and such. But I actually did notice that like at some point something was in the room with me. Like because it's pool rooms, there's like water everywhere essentially. And I was standing completely still on a platform, not in water. And suddenly something was just like stepping through the water and eventually threw something at me. There's evil in the bushes, I swear to God. Okay, there's Papa. Is that smoke? Okay, that's smoke coming from the building. I was about to say. Smoke in the woods is not a good sign. Okay, let's quickly... Right, I'm stupid. I have coffee for when I get tired. God damn, God damn it. SV request. Okay, well that's running, let me see. I think that's one of the generator rooms then probably. If there's smoke and shit. Do you see anything? Not really. That's the Alps. I think. Never been there. Also, why did this one download perfectly, huh? Anyways, SV target Juliet. How the fuck do I spell Juliet? SV target Juliet? What the fuck do you spell Juliet? Is that not right? SV ping? Juliet. Did I not type it right? Juliet with a double T. God damn it. SV target Juliet. There. So found. Let me grab my floppy. I probably shouldn't call it my floppy. That sounds kind of wrong. Okay, let's quickly look at the generator house. I'm presuming Juliet is over there. So I need to actively remind myself to not start frolicking and skipping, because I'm just gonna trip. It's a cute little... Hang on. Excuse me? Nah, please, just open again. What was that? God damn it, you can't have shit in this house. I am pretty sure though, I've seen literally this exact thing in a restroom somewhere. Actually, that could really be, because since I am from Germany and such. Okay, water. Let's... God damn, it's dirty. Gas can with nothing in it, unfortunately. What are you? You're an ATM. Rubber trash. You seem fine. Upgrades. Looks fine. Explosive barrel. You know, it's not filled with chemicals, that's just an explosive barrel. Period. Okay, use this in a toolbox. Oh, more drives. How do I... There. MRE, fuse, blah. Let me see. Explosive barrel, man. Anything else I could grab? Monitor. Fossil gib? Huh? Tinfoil hat. Hell yeah. Cigarettes. Lighter. Nothing. Book. I don't care too much about books. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's just go then. I still need to check Juliet. Asian versus Western. The spelling of Juliet, I think. It's not even an Asian versus Western thing. There's just a lot of different ways to spell Juliet. It's like you can spell Juliet Juliet, double T, TTE. And it would all, I think it would all still be pronounced the exact same way too. I think. Well, at least in English, because English and its phoneticisms is always incredible. Okay, that's hotel. Is this Juliet? Or is Juliet all the way back there? I think it's all the way back there, it's not pointing at this. God damn it. Toilet, I meant. Ah! Fair, yeah. Are you Juliet? You're Juliet. Yep. Yep. Juliet. This reminds me kind of of like the physics jank and how detailed the mechanics are. It weirdly reminds me of like my summer car or my winter car now. As we request. Where it's like it has a silly kind of physics aspect to it. But then it has like an insane depth in certain game mechanics. These server errors are actually kind of annoying, man. Hello? Okay, thank you. SV target alpha to get back to the base. Give me my floppy disk. Yoink. I just kinda... I should probably try it tomorrow. I don't know how much gasoline the ATV takes. And if it's even worth to drive to the satellites. I mean, it would save me quite a lot of time. Then I'm just frolicking around. That I could spend instead to clean shit up. Right, did it? Nope, the trash is still here. So I really don't think... How do I permanently get rid of trash? There is no way then, right? I mean, maybe there's like enough space here. That like it kinda works out to clean the entire base. Maybe, I'm cleaning. Right, I did share in the Discord server that I have like almost exactly, I think exactly 100 hours in fucking Viscera cleanup detail. I know my shit, I know how to clean in video games. I mean, I know how to clean IRL too, thanks to my fucking night guard job now. So far feels like solo survival game. What's the target? From what I understand, the story mode is 40 days. If I read correctly, I might be mistaken. The story mode that we're in currently is 40 days. Let me not throw anything in there. I still need to find or get a crowbar to... Can I pull this out there? No. I need to get like a crowbar to open these crates and shit. Yeah, we're currently still playing the story mode. There is an endless mode. God, there's just blood. But yeah, the target so far is just... God damn it. Just cleaning up. There. Cleaning up, doing our dailies. So surviving, basically. Is there anything... Yeah, the thing in the woods disappeared. We found an exoplanet again. This time, signal quality good. But yeah, it is pretty much so far a survival... Excuse me? Survival horror game. And still no text. Yeah, from what I understand, or from like the tiny little tidbits that I've seen, we can later on process the files that we get, which will make this shit more readable. Down to like getting text or getting like actual noises instead of just rumbling like we're getting right now. It's like so far, I don't think I can do anything here. Like this also saying reinstall module, I know it's incredibly high resolution. But yeah, like this isn't doing anything, starting isn't doing anything, it's idle. And I mean so far the dailies also have been that I just need to get level 0 signals, which these are. Okay, let me put that there. What do I need to do for the daily? So I got signals, I got satellites, 103. Tape A... What do you mean tape A is filled by 100%, tape B is filled by 0%? They have individual progress? %. God damn it. 100%, no. Oh, I might have fucked up and put... I might have fucked up and put one of the empty ones that I'm supposed to still write into... God damn it. I'm a professional, okay? Just give me some time. Okay, anyways. Now I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. These I need to move. Move. Eject. I can grab the floppy disk. Then I need a zip drive there. Then move, move. Eject. So it's now in the zip drive. I'm learning. I'm learning. Not there. Take that. Go here. Call the drone. Call the drone. Open garage. 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 I still have no idea what the correct pronunciation of that word is. I think it's British, Irish, and Australian English that I keep switching between. I think, I don't even know. But actually that does mean I can finally clean the base a little bit, or maybe like look around more thoroughly. So I'm basically done with tasks now. Where's the drone? There. Drone timer. Okay. There it is. Alright, it was Alpensignalobservatorium. I forgot what the S stands for. Okay, there. How do I know now which one is the one that has data on it? How do I... Like, I have multiple in my inventory, and they're not, like, being differentiated between. I don't know. Hang on, let me see. There's a signal in the woods again. It just disappeared too as soon as I look. What? You... I don't trust you. At all. Okay, anyways, let me quickly check while I'm waiting for the stuff to get delivered to them. Upgrades, coordinates, cursor speed, ping cooldown. Okay, signal processing. Yeah, I can buy a processing level now. I'm gonna get that, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now I should be able... Right? Signal processing, processing level. I think I should be able to process the thingies now. Alright, daily task results. Done. You've completed all 3 parts of daily task. Good job, your reward 170 points. I can buy a crowbar. Okay, fully done for the day. Sick. I do wanna still like prepare for tomorrow then. Okay, that's 4K in that direction. Yep, there. I am immediately going to get ping cooldown. Thank you. Because otherwise this shit just takes too long. Yeah, it does look like, I think some of these satellites are degrading. Which means I'll have to go and repair them. The tutorial did explain how that works already. It wasn't too bad, it's actually just math. Oh no, it's math. I'm actually very glad that I didn't show it in a tutorial. Or I didn't stream the tutorial. Because it took me an embarrassing amount of time to figure out how the math is actually supposed to be mapped. Because I didn't want to read. Okay, triangulate. But yeah, I can't leave the computer without disappearing, I just noticed. It was just me getting insanely unlucky every single time. Don't disappear right now, I swear to God. And done, sick. So it's gonna rearrange the thingies now. In the meantime, let me get soap. Yeah. Hang on, I can also like clean up a little, I guess. Man. How the fuck do I... I'm hungry. How do I use you? No. I can't grab the... I forgot how the garbage bag works. Incredible. Okay, anyways, let me quickly do polarity. Okay, it's right there. That was quick. Okay, frequency. It's like 800. That's close enough. That's gonna attack now while I reread how fucking garbage bags work. Blah 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 blah. Hold the bag, then press L and B on the trash bag. I'm pretty sure I just did that. There, I'm holding it. Trash pile. That's not working. Unless it has to be like a full 6-piece trash pile or something. It's not... Why can I not use trash bags? Anyways. No trash bags for me, I guess. Was that me knocking something over? I swear to God, the noises are driving me insane. Remote breaker control time. I have no idea what that means. Radar speed, radar history, detector update, blah 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 blah. Right, hang on. So I really would like to upgrade this shit. So there would be detector strength, I guess. Detector quality, sure. That's pretty cheap. Let's upgrade that. Detector upgrade frequency, update frequency. Is that doing any better? That barely seems faster. Just for the threaded piles are... Oh, the normal trash you can pick up. I don't wanna pick them up piece by piece. What? Hang on, let me... The shredded piles. Get them! Stop! I mean, these humongous... Why? I can grab them as is anyways. Huh? What? Oh. God damn it. Can I still craft with them? Garbage bag. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Can I set... Hang on. I have something to try for tomorrow. I'm hungry. My stomach rumbly. Can I eat crackers now? I swear to god, this character is such a bitch. I actually need to buy food now, because my character does not want to fucking just eat some crackers, even though he's hungry. What's wrong with you? Okay. What's like something good to eat that isn't... Why is it so expensive? Taco. Sure. Order. Send. Thanks. Okay, the detector really does not seem much quicker, even after all these upgrades, which is kinda whack. Detector strength, maybe. Signal quality, okay. No, I think I should have gotten update frequency then. Because I think detector quality is just sometimes the signal quality is shit, and that'll help counteract that. But the actual detecting, which allows me to download in the first place, that's the detector update frequency, I think. Also, we found another exoplanet. Woo! In the meantime, I can do this shit. In the meantime, I guess I can get food. Does it? There. Right. Hang on. Can I just give them... I can't put my trash... I can put my trash in there. Thank you. Okay. Taco. Good. Is my character still gonna complain now, even after I had a whole taco that we can't... Why the... My character is such a bit... Why can I not eat crackers? Why is there mushroom in the... What happened the last time I ate a mushroom? Nothing really bad, right? Does it still feed me? A little. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or something. Okay, anyways, I forgot the wrench downstairs, never mind. Okay, there was soap. Use with wet sponge to make it soapy. What do you mean use with wet sponge to make it... Do I really need a sponge now? And make the sponge wet? I'm not... The toilet chicken sandwich. Insane. Why can... I'm an actual elephant, I swear to god. Why can I not eat the chicken sandwich from the... I'm just not gonna question it. Hang on, does the cookbook maybe have something about... To make the brew, get a full bucket of water, put sugar and bread in it and wait about 5 minutes. Use clean jar to collect the alcohol. Of course I can make alcohol, dude. The craving of the evil spirit. Leave the jar of brew outside and hide. I need to get bread. We need bread. Ah, there's the brew. Can I use the crackers for anything? No. That's 100% not ominous for sure. I have to see what that's about now. Right, before it gets dark, I need the lights turned on again. Right, also Ew! What the fuck just... Was that the soap or the trash? God, the place is so messy. Listen, I found it like that. I want to clean, but apparently we don't have a sponge in this entire facility. And I had a bit of... I didn't just have one accident, I had 2 accidents even. So don't mind the copious amounts of blood everywhere. Also, I think they really didn't mind the fact that I just sent them literally garbage bags filled. Hang on, let me... So like, I can recycle trash. I have no idea what really that does though. Yeah, wooden scrap, metal scrap. New craft recipe added to list. Nail, extra nail. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the nails are for as well. There's a wrench there. Notepad. I don't really know what the trash is for yet. So I'm just gonna... I'll need some place to store it, I guess. I have nowhere to store it because it's fucking dirty everywhere and I can't open these containers because I don't have a crowbar. I'm... Surely putting nails just in the middle of the hallway is not an issue. Surely. There's a dot again in the woods. Blood's still red. True, it should be getting brown. Where was I? This is downloading. That's a massive signal. Signal frequency very high. I guess it's taking forever to download. Also, that's just a planet, that's not even an exoplanet. But yeah, signal quality very low. Unfortunate, I think. I still don't know how important that is. I'm assuming if the signal quality is better, it's worth more credits, I guess. Okay, there's the signal. Also ad break right now. Actually, since there's an ad break, I'm gonna super quickly go and take a tiny break. I'll be right back in just a minute. 1 second. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. Pardon me. Also, let me check email. Package received. I get points for sending them trash? Wait, I can actually just sell by get... Oh. I can actually sell shit that way. Okay, that actually makes cleaning up the trash also so much more worth it, because I can get money for it. Okay, that's so much better than I anticipated. Okay, second satellite there. How will we do? This signal is humongous. Like, that's really... Hang on, maybe if I... Is that faster? Maybe. I don't know. And third here. Triangulate so we can scan again. I did see in the screenshots on the official website, I think it was, you can get some very freaky stuff in terms of like what you actually end up finding. As well as I heard one audio from, I think, the processing and shit, which was actually terrifying. Wait, did that just overwrite the humongous planet that I was looking at? I hate everything. I didn't think it would overwrite. Okay, I just learned something new, I guess. I didn't think if I mark a new signal, it'll immediately replace everything in here. That is... shit. Oh well. Is this the new signal? No, there's no signal at all now. I think I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well. Okay, what does red mean? I thought it was based on like the car. Huh? It was like right here, or is that like the time left for the signal? Hang on, cooldown. Black wall. It really reminded me initially of the yeah, black wall of like cyberpunk and shit. In terms of like visual design, all that. Yeah, there. Holy shit, that's a large signal. Jesus. That should be close enough. Yeah, I'm assuming the color and the quick ping is like how long the signal will last or something like that. That's a humongous signal. Does that matter? Whoopsie. I guess we're gonna see in a second. I do also need to sleep, because Jesus fucking Christ, I don't want to experience whatever happened the first night. Because that was fucking terrifying. I mean, I guess I can still clean a bit, right? Cleaning a bit more isn't gonna hurt anyone, surely. I think I also just understood then. Since I can straight up sell the garbage, Jesus Christ. Since I can sell a garbage bag for 2 that's filled, and a garbage bag only costs me 1 to buy, cleaning also is a form of profit, profiting. You get what I mean? Okay, anyways, let's see, where's the... I heard water, don't do that. Excuse me? Okay, let's try that one. Nothing. Nothing. Wait, why is it no signal again? It shouldn't be no signal. There's a signal back there. A dot in the woods. Where is that, anyways? That is like behind T1. What is T1? Transformer? I don't know. Yeah, why is the... there we go. Never mind, it just... because the satellites take a while. Okay, I'm just stupid. The satellites take a while to get into the right spot. Okay, nothing here. Nothing on that channel. It's in this channel. Okay, stop there. And... Boop. Okay, 99.99 is more than fine enough by me. Then... Frequency... There. Okay, let's use these single ones. I'm probably gonna turn it on and then let it download overnight, I'm thinking. In before you collapse while cleaning. Nah, I'm actually paying a lot of attention to it. That was terrifying. Like, I really don't... Oh, beautiful. I really don't want to experience that shit again. Really, really don't want to do that. Is it dark? I just kicked something into oblivion, I think. Is there something? The thing in the woods is getting closer. I don't like that. Anyways, let me super quickly get the one garbage... Oh my god, it's dark. Let me get the one garbage can that I left outside. Also, don't leave the garage open like that. Because I can sell the garbage can. Yeah. I think I just kicked some trash outside. Or at least I broke the fucking trash can. Okay, you can break the trash can, the trash bag, I mean. Wait, that's... yeah. Okay. I can break the trash bag. Sick. Good to know. Okay. That's... what is that? That doesn't even look like a planet. That's too... specifically shaped. I forgot to turn the flashlight off. Can I still upgrade... upgrades? No, 27. I did the dailies already. Is this done? No. Hang on, let me put the zip drive here. I can... my camera is already shifting. We're going to bed. We're going to bed right now. I'm not even risking it. Eat my ass. That's a crosshair. Hang on. I think I do need to finish it before I go to bed, because otherwise... Oh god, Mama. I'm already having the little drift. Why can I not eat the cracker? Oh my god, my character is such a little whiny baby. Big whiny baby boy or girl, I can't tell. I'm too tired. I'm not risking it. We're going to bed. Hang on, I'm also just keeping my out for food. Oh, I could have coffee. It costs 15 points to have coffee. God, you can't have anything in this economy, I swear to god. For some reason I can't eat this specific chicken sandwich either, for some reason. Burger. I just finished eating the burger. There. I just sleep, whatever. Actually, that last night can't have been the moon. Right where the moon is going right now was a black sphere in the last night that like I passed out at. But it wasn't a moon, because it couldn't have been a new moon, because that's like a 2/3 moon, whatever that actually is. But also even a new moon you would still see. I'll just sleep. I'll just sleep. There's no way in hell I am getting up in the middle of the night because the electricity is turned off. I'll just sleep. I can deal with that when it's bright outside. Why did the electricity go out? I'm dreaming again. I'll just sleep. I can act. I thought it was gonna stop me from sleeping or something. God, I hate these noises. Just stop. Just shush. Shush. Just please let me survive until the morning. Everyone knows that once it's bright outside, ghosts have no power anymore. Surely. Okay. So why do we have no power? Let me just check the generator immediately. Because I mean I can't use the computer to check. It all just got turned off? That's suspicious. What do you mean it all just turned off and turns on without issues? I don't trust that shit. Hang on. I gotta turn on the lights everywhere again. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Grab everything. Tape case. You can go home. Bye-bye. Okay, I thought it would be a lot worse than it actually ended up being. Do I still have the signal? I do. White dwarf. Okay. So it's actually not that crazy. Okay, let's save signal. Then take it. Would be so funny. It would not be funny. I would shit myself. Let's listen to it. Nothing. Cool. Right, I need to on the computer. I would actually like love to process some of these, but I think I still need... Nah, 3 signals of level 1. Okay, I can start processing. Fucking Quebec. Why is that the actual name for the Q satellite? The reverse satellite. Okay, got it. Okay, now I think I can put this here, right? Import. Start? Yeah, it's refining it now. And it's gonna take a while, but after that I can actually listen to it again and this should be cleaner. I mean, it's a white dwarf, what can really be there? Anyways, let me go to that one already, get shit going. 6k is like... Wait, 6k is outside of my range, isn't it? Huh? In the meantime, let me... Okay, that's done. Let's put these here. Okay, wait, this one is 100%. This one's 100%, yeah. Okay, put that on. B, A, turn on again. I don't need that little paper anymore. Oh, how am I supposed to... I mean, I get how I'm supposed to, but... Ugh. But right now, at least, it is becoming a bit more... routine, even though these signals, I want to take a look at them, actually. Because they keep reappearing and disappearing. So like something is moving there. In before it's actually just a bear. Nothing else. But I do want to take a look at that. Eventually, sooner probably. Okay, one there, and then last one here. And that should be fine. How are you looking? 60%. Target level none. What do you mean target level none? What is this noise anyways? That I keep hearing in the background. Okay, that's scanning. Yeah, like the dot is going away again. Okay, that's gonna... What is it doing? Ah, I failed. Oh my god. Again. Okay. Why is it? Ah! I tripped. Got it. I'm bleeding from. I saw that. I just shot like a singular blob of blood from just tripping over like 2 steps of stairs. What do you mean? Weak. Yeah, the character actually is weak. Signal glossary entry updated. The what? Hang on. Okay, this is upgraded now. Ugh. And now if I play this back, if I import it and play it back. Yeah, no, now... What was that? It is so dark and windy outside for some reason. But anyways, if I turn this up... Yeah, this is less staticky now. I mean, visually it still is, but the actual noise isn't as awful anymore. Okay, well. Let's put that in there. Okay, this shit is already here, so let us find this real quick. There. Nah. There. Yep, it's right there. There was a weird noise in the background again. Wait, why is this wobbling now? That is not a good sign. Is this... It doesn't usually do that. Like, usually it's only the frequency that wobbles. Now it's the polarity too for some reason. Hang on, is this thing moving? Did I find something that's moving? Yeah, this is moving. What the fuck did I find? This is wobbling all over the place. Like, usually it's just the frequency that wobbles a little bit, but not the polarity. Huh? So why... Hang on, something is wrong. It's 9 AM. Why is it dark? Oh, it's raining. It's just like ever so slightly raining. Never mind. I don't want to go outside in that. Hello? That sounds awful. I think I have to go outside in that. Wait, hang on, let me... I might actually just use the ATV instead, because I really don't want to go running outside in windy storm. Okay, I'm gonna leave this, because this is taking forever to detect and work. I need to check Quebec Victor Golf. Where's my... Why do I have a paper sheet? There. Quebec Victor Golf. Quebec Victor Golf. Alright. Then let's quickly check everything. SV ping. What was that? I heard a am I stupid or was that a scream? Or that... Whoopsie. Or it might have just been the wind whistling in a very bad way, but I swear to God, it sounded like... God, jeez, I'm actually getting paranoid. Also, wait, there was one of these I saw that is broken. Oscar is broken. Okay, hang on. Oscar broke. Quebec Victor Golf. Hang on, let me quickly check where they are. Quebec Victor Golf. And Oscar is broken, so probably Quebec. Now I should go Oscar, Golf, Victor. Victor is right where the thingies are. Oh no. Hello, ciao. Okay, we're going Oscar. God damn it, I keep kicking stuff. SV, target, Oscar. Server found, let's go. Okay. I'm taking the ATV, because I need to be able to dip out. Can I... Ah, there. Ooh. Driving. How do I... Hang on. Lights? F? There. Steering, zoom... honk? Of course that's the fucking honk. Stuck. Alright. Alright. I shouldn't drive into the river, probably. I think. Maybe. I love the fucking honk. Twitch chat win me. Alright, over here. I think this is... God, it's eating fuel. Whoopsie. Wait! I forgot that you need to put on a handbrake on these things. Okay, wait. How do I... do I need to turn it off? Or is this fine? I think this might be fine. Listen, I am used to my modern cars, where you just put it in park, and that's it, you don't need to turn on a handbrake. Okay. Right, I don't need to... thingy. I need to repair... Oh, I don't know this one. This was not in the tutorial, hang on. What? Pipes minigame. This minigame, you must build a pipe that starts at the pink arrow. The pink... Ah! Use RMB 1 to 3... Click on the buttons on the bottom left, switch between the actions. Right mouse button... Doesn't really... Okay. 1 remove pipe. 2 straight pipe. Ah! Corner. And right click rotates the guy. Okay, my god. Okay, and what am I supposed to do? Matrix. To activate the pink pipe, click on the pink. And goes through all the data packs. Okay, got it. Rotate. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I like the math a lot more than this is wholly tedious. And then at the end? What do I do at the end? What do I do at the end? Slider change the speed of the pipe. Ho! I did it. Okay. Where did I put my notepad? I lost my fucking notepad. I lost my fucking notepad that had all the thing of like where I need to go. It was golf. SV target golf. Golf. Victor. Quebec. Golf Victor Quebec. Right. Where the fuck? What did I do with my fucking notepad? Where did I put it? Energy waste. Battery. What the fuck does energy waste? Oh, energy waste is how much it's using right now. Why is the battery not charging when I'm driving? I don't know. Whatever. I need to go further up. Wait, is Oscar? That I'm driving to right now. I think I might have selected the wrong thing. I think Oscar is the thing that's like right next to the red dots in the woods. The ominous red dots in the woods. Hang on, I drove past the thing. Oh well. Alright, let's see. I need to get the urge to practice drawing again. What the fuck was that? Do it. Just do it. Nah, genuinely though. It's pretty good to also just get into the habit of drawing. It helped me quite a lot in the beginning too. Well, in a sense, like now streaming for me is like also making sure that I do stuff regularly in terms of art. Okay, this shit is gonna be going now. Okay, we're at golf. Next was Victor and Quebec. Excuse me? Was that the server or was that something outside? Okay, Victor. Ah, Victor is the thing right next to the ominous red dots. Like it's overwhelming to learn controls and stuff with CSP. Honestly, don't overthink that stuff. It's kind of like how, for example, if you start learning Blender, like 3D modeling software, it's not like you need to learn every single function and mechanic of the software first, before you get to model anything. If you look at like the Blender tutorials, like the famous donuts modeling tutorial for Blender, for example, save error null. What do you mean? If you look at those tutorials, it's not like they're gonna show you every single function before you get to ever model anything. What you learn as you go. Especially with CSP, if you just learn like the basic, how the program works, find like a few basic brushes that work for you, you're already gonna be totally fine. Because like, yeah, even with Capsule Paint, I still, every now and then, just have to learn something new in terms of like how the software works. But there's like a lot of features for the software too that I just don't use. Because I just don't have a use for them. Like the auto colorize tool, for example, is just completely irrelevant for me. But that's because I learn as I do things. Whereas like if you learn everything first, you end up learning a lot of shit that you just don't need, as we request. Okay, somewhere over here, I think there, were the ominous red dots that I keep seeing on my radar. I don't like that. Okay, next was SV target Quebec. That's the last one for today. In terms of like the satellites we need to scan. Oscar is repaired. What was that noise? Hang on, I wanna see if there's anything past this little mountain. Let me... Save error null. What do you mean? I can't save. Why is my pause glitched? Why is my pause glitched? I can't pause. I can't save. Wait, now my pause is fine. Why was my pause fucky? I hate that. Don't take away my fucking pause menu. What is wrong with you? The fact I can just pick up the ATV without any issues. No harm in downloading custom brushes. Yeah, that too. There too. Don't get too obsessed with like finding the right or the best brush. Because a lot of like actually using brushes properly is learning how to use them. And then to most of like the difference that a brush makes is more for style and comfort. I think honestly primarily comfort. Which that, yeah, again, just falls back to starting to draw, figuring out... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry. Just cliff out of nowhere. Never could have seen that one coming. Yeah, most of like... Finding the right brush for you is like drawing, noticing what you're even doing in art in general. Like for example, I blur quite a lot. So for me having a brush that's like both a color splotch and a blur at the same time is just very comfortable. Whereas like other artists just... I mean there's like one artist for example that I'm friends with who just uses the regular ass G pen and that's it. Genuinely, she barely blurs and stuff, she just uses G-Pen. That's all she needs. Just like slightly modified, of course. Ah, there we go. I was about to say, where's my floppy? Target Alpha, so I find my way back home. And let's see. I think partially is my issue starting to drop things on him also, backgrounds, etc. I still haven't learned how to do the gradient map thing. Same. I looked into it once and then kind of figured, hey, I don't like this process too much. I just don't need to learn it. Oh, I'm right here. Okay, nice. How much? Okay, I used like 30 fuel for that. 30 fuel and like 10... Well, more like 7 battery. I don't know if I can afford to do that all the time. Apparently it's really hot in Germany. It is. I think yesterday or today it was like... What the fuck is a red giant? What the fuck is a red giant? Let me improve the download a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it was stupidly hot the last couple of days. Especially one of these days was like 38 degrees Celsius. Don't ask me how much that is in Fahrenheit. There. Close enough. Okay. That's been going for so long. And it's only at like 42. I really need download speed. Or efficiency. How do I... signal processing... Download speed. A little bit faster. The red dot of ominous doom in the forest is getting closer. A lot more Fahrenheit. Oh. Well. Yeah, I don't know what I did with the notepad. I just lost it, I guess. But I can't just take paper sheet. Hang on. I realized I can write on toilet paper. I can just use toilet paper as a replacement for... Right? Yeah, there, I can. Sick. There. Who needs a notepad? Just write on toilet paper. Gotta get going for work, but hope you enjoy. Oh, bye. Good luck at work. And thank you for dropping by. Okay, frequency is fine. Let me check real quick. Daily tasks. Quebec Victor Golf. I think I did get those exact ones. Okay, let me... The floppy disk. Viewer. Move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer. Eject. Wait, read write. I'm genuinely too young to understand what are read writes. Do I have to worry about that? Okay, into the zip drive. Wait, can I only really like use this floppy disk like 20 more times? Or like transfer files 20 more times? Am I understanding it correctly? Dude, I need to remove shit. I keep breaking everything. Ah! Okay, reminder to self, try not to run into closing doors. I can finally eat crackers again. Thank God. Never mind. He's complaining again. She, they. Nutrient bar. Oh, the water zone, so every single time that it saves. I keep thinking that like something is being fucky there. Never mind then. Okay, that's at 81%. I'll let that run in the meantime. Metal scrap, wooden scrap. Let me just throw that on the floor for now. So that I can trip on it later. Yeah, good idea, Aku. There. Metal debris, plastic trash. God, there's so much. There's no way in hell I'm supposed to be walking all the trash one by one, right? Thrilling gameplay. I mean, I guess it is actually a pretty good game to just yap in the meantime. In between shit happening. Or me laying flat. Okay, let's quickly check. The dot on the radar, I think, is now the closest it's ever been. I don't like that. Don't you have an inventory? Can I put trash in the inventory? I can put trash in the inventory. Thank you, Black Luna. God, these controls are still going to eat my ass. Yeah, okay, that does make it quite a bit faster. Can I use the bottle? I can surely use the bottle for something, hang on. Let me just put that there. Magic inventory. I don't know why I just straight up didn't think about that. Okay, Red Giant, downloaded, save signal. Let me quickly start that because it's gonna be easier. Okay, there. Wait. No text. Yeah, that sounds like ass. So let's just... Boop. Yeah, I can't actually set that shit yet. Oh, ugh. Imports. No. No. Okay, that is gonna take forever. Because we're doing it at like almost... Not even a bit per second, and it's like... Almost a megabit. In what time frame does this play anyways that we have like... Speeds that shit? But never mind, it's the Alps. Wait, it's the Swiss Alps. Alps? Alpen. I would understand if it's the German Alps, because Germany and internet, haha. But Swiss Alps is surprising. Or they don't use floppy disks and stuff in like official places like this, right? It's just set in like the past, probably, surely. Nah, with how like much worse the storage is on floppy disks, we definitely aren't current day. I refuse to believe that. Okay, last thing there. That's 19%. Let me check the transformers. Transformer 2 is getting kinda low. I do know that I need to repair them in time, because they straight up explode if they get low. Hang on, I can also start the triangulation. I probably shouldn't put all the food on the floor. I just don't know what to do with all of these crackers, man. Okay, that's... did a thing. Oh, as they move, they lose, like... calibration or whatever this is. Okay, got it, got it. How are you looking? Fine. Okay, and we can start filling around with this shit again. Nothing here. Okay, it's right there. There. Oop, 100% sick. Frequency. Okay, it's right there. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, that's close enough. Alright, that's gonna start detecting. In the meantime... Was about an early question you had? A red giant is kind of star. I mean, I figured as much. I just haven't... I mean, to be fair, I also have no idea what, like, a white dwarf is exactly. I've only heard those terms before, but... don't quite remember what they mean nowadays. Okay. 5 PM. I guess I can continue cleaning up. Okay. Move all of that shit over here. Actually, I also want to close the garage door. Garage door. This is also hella slow. I mean, luckily it's competing with the shit. Like, it's not bottlenecking it yet. Yeah. Anyways, this shit I wanna have gone. Thank you. Electronic trash. Notepad. That's... okay, that's not my... that's not my notepad, thank god. I would have... actually been upset. Dude, I have no fucking space here. Or... plastic, wooden scrap. Then I can move the... I can just move them here. I'm not gonna use that elevator for a moment anyways. So I currently don't need the storage space upstairs. I think. Plastic scrap. I also don't yet know what exactly... how exactly to... hang on. Let me just look that up. How do I craft? Crafting basics. The workbench can be used to craft certain items. Either following a recipe or using a blueprint to craft an item. Place the recipe components on the workbench and use the mouse wheel to scroll through different craftable items and press E. Okay. When you discover a new crafting recipe, get saved in the recipe book. To access recipes on the crafting menu, click on the... ah! Ah! That... okay. I don't know what to do with nails after I have nails. Why is this door staying open? Wait, can I not sit in it? Can I just leave that in the door? And it's gonna stay open? Okay, that's something again. Nice. Okay, that's 90%, so we can listen to that in a second. I guess I can just continue cleaning up. I can also... No, wait, I have no money. I was... Oh my god, this is so dirty. Why is it so dirty? Let me put the garbage here. Yeah, I was about to say I can also order garbage bags. But that's not too much of a worry so far. Red dot is still moving. Signal glossary updated. Oh, so this finished, okay. Let's listen to this one then. Play. Nothing. Sick. Okay, that's kind of boring. Oh well. Okay, that's 2. I still need another one for tonight. This is taking absolutely forever. Hang on. We need to turn off calculations. Turn off coordinates. What does... playing like this playing. Got it. Okay. This should download faster now. Yeah, much faster actually. Jesus. Much faster. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to remember to turn shit off. Who would have thought if you focus on one thing, you do the thing a lot faster. Incredible. Are these the only garbage bags? I have like a garbage bag roll. Okay, got it. Wrong door. Okay, back these things up. Garbage bag roll. How do I grab just one of these? Oh my god. I am so incredibly glad that they learned that you just need to give all the tutorials in the world. Garbage bag rolls are a lot faster and more convenient as they hold up to 12 uses per fresh roll but cost 16 points. Ah, so I can just like... Okay, got it. Got it. So like I just hold that in my hand. And then I can just spam click like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is quite a lot faster and more convenient. But yeah, then you have like less profits on shit. I'd rather have more efficiency than profits. Oh well. Okay, this shit is taking forever. If this doesn't at least sound cool or something, I don't even know. I still can't eat crackers. Red dot is moving. I'm... Oh, this thing is even showing me like how many entities there are all the time. And there's like 3 red dots right on me, which are probably... Nice rhymes. Which are probably... mannequins. Right? Probably. I don't trust those mannequins. I'm gonna assume it's the mannequins. Okay, grab all of that in the meantime. I can just continue cleaning up. Electronic trash, plastic trash. Cool. 100% sick. Okay. I got it. I accidentally clicked the power off button. The game is too realistic, I swear to god. Because now it's gonna take 10 times longer to start than to close. God damn it. Okay, coordinates? Playing? Calculations? Now coordinates is this thing, right? Hang on. Save signal. So then I can actually turn downloading off. Get a drive, put it in, play it. There. Sounds like shit, who would have expected that? Put... I meant to grab the... I can't speak. Okay, import, start. Okay, then let me turn off playing. Let me turn off coordinates. Because that should make it faster, right? I really need to play more of like turning shit off. Even though I absolutely hate having to turn off lights. I don't want to turn off lights, man. I'll have to turn them back on after. But this will make it faster, which means I can finish my task faster, which means I can go to bed sooner. Which means I have less risk of running into whatever the fuck I saw the first night. In the meantime, more cleanup simulator, I guess. Okay, that's a lot faster, but it's still gonna take a while. Okay, can I condense shit there? Electronic scrap, gimme. Paper scrap, gimme. 40%. Yeah, I'm also definitely getting like all the speed upgrades ASAP. Because like the more of those speed upgrades that I get, the more time I actually have to do other shit. Like cleaning, I guess. Yeah, that's not a good example, but like I can actually walk around more outside. Oh, that's just not actual trash, it's just dirt. I mean, I guess I can already call... No, I can't. I shouldn't already call. Right. 70%. I guess I can already call the drone. Carry shit out there. Drone. Okay, drone's coming. Open garage. Garage. Holy shit, it is dark outside. I also feel super comfortable leaving the door open like this. Okay, 86%. Come on, please. I wanna go eep. Electronic trash. I still have no real clue on how the crafting system is gonna end up working out. At least whatever I can craft, I'm seemingly ready for it. Okay, there's a drone, which means the... Yeah. Let me grab that. Put that in there. Grab the zip drive. Put that in there. Hopefully the signal's done. Yep, the signal is done. Wait. Ugh. Put it in. Export. Grab it. Put it in there. Grab the lid. Put the lid on. Do it. The controls are driving me insane. How did I slip? I'm... Oh my god. There's my box. Yeah, you're good. Just go. Like, the controls, I'm not sure how I don't think as a viewer really gonna, like, you really notice it too much. But dude, it's like... you have like E and R keys. And then like depending on if you tap or hold, and like depending on if you tap and hold, they have different functions. Then like if you also hold different buttons in addition, it also still changes like what it ends up doing. What is wrong? Why is there just this chicken sandwich here that I can't even eat? Okay, just gonna eat a little bit before the night. Hope I'm not gonna get another nightmare, because that was ass. EP time. I hear noises. I hate that. I hate everything about these noises. Please don't. I should also turn on the lights. Huh? Ooh. What? What am I hearing? Why is space grumbly? Why is space angry and why can I hear it? I need a gun. What do you mean? I've McFallen. Hang on. Get up. Fatal error? The game Did the fucking game crash? Huh? What the fuck was any of that? Okay, hang on, what? GG's, dude, I'm usually not like a person for these kind of like EXE type, the game crashes or like meta kind of events. That was so fucking well done though. Wait, I'm starting the game again. Give me just a second. I've never seen or even heard of that before. I always just see like nothing happens in the game ever. And then it feels like every single night I'm just fucking fighting for my life. What is game? Are you starting? Ah, there we go. Dude, I actually lost my shit there, not gonna lie. I hope I... Okay, hang on, I hope I didn't lose too much progress, I mean. Okay, I was about to say, did my save disappear or something? Ah, we're good. Brother, you jumped off a ledge? I was trying everything to get away from it. Can you blame me? Okay, I think this is right. where I saw it back there. So we're good. Didn't lose anything actually. But dude, that was fucking terrifying. Dude, I'm actually like hella impressed, not gonna lie. Cause that was actually really well done. Especially with the like just out of nowhere. Like I thought that... No. Don't. Don't do that. What time is it? 4 AM. We're not safe. It's not bright outside yet. We're not safe. But yeah, especially like the way it was done, the like I barely noticed. I just saw like the tiniest speck. And then realized, hang on, the speck is humanoid shaped and moving. And that fucking terrified me. Okay, anyways. Wait, is that... Oh, we have shrimps! I need to... Hang on, let me... Bah. No, let's just leave that there. Is 4 AM a good time to work? Okay, nothing here, actually. Dude, I'm still... My flabbers are gasted. From that shit just now. Anyways, daily tasks. Satellites 2 out of 3. Huh? Not great, it's better but still not enough to gather anything. Need more refined data. Did I forget to do the thing in Quebec? Also, thank you for the hydrates. Oh. Okay job, but you can do better, dude. I got 7 out of 8. It's like a B+, I think. That's fine. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Okay. Oscar X-Ray Charlie. And then also let me turn on everything in the base again. Okay, wait, what was it again? I just read it out loud. Oscar X-Ray Charlie. Excuse me? Oh, it's this thing. I was about to say, what is making noise again? Okay, so those 3 I need to check, then... timing not quite there to scare. If you would have done that while that one thing was going for me, I'd have actually cried. Okay, let's get that one. I can... Hang on, I can turn off the... playing... and the calculations, because that's... I think that's calculations, right? Yeah. Awo. Okay, this shit should go a lot faster. Ah, all my satellites broken? Or what is this supposed to tell me, by the way? Or are they just not in the right spot? Don't tell me that after that event all my satellites are broken. I'm gonna cry, because I have no money for all that gas. Hang on, I'm gonna... There, let me super quickly... Why are we turned off? Why are we turned off? Oh, the server's part of calculations. I don't know. There, triangulate. Okay. Okay, they're part of calculations, goddammit. SV ping. Okay, now we're good. I was gonna say, if that event actually just destroyed every single satellite. Okay, now we're good. Okay, then Oscar. SV target Oscar. Good. Then I'll be going to that one next. And then we just quickly wait for these to get into position. Right, I can store or upgrades rather. Download. I need all the download speed, man. Process. I guess some processing speed too. And then I need radar. Let's get some radar speed, I guess. I do want the processing speed up though. There. God, this is taking forever to put the satellites into the right place. Yeah, I just quickly want to set this shit up so I can start downloading. Let's put that higher. Nothing. There. Okay. Okay. I really need to figure out how to get the one furry companion you can get in the game. Because like if I was able to just send it off to fix the satellites by itself, that would be so incredibly helpful. I'm not beating the furry allegations, by the way, because the DA help is like a tiny little furry thing. Furry cat robots. Alright, that's close enough. 20. Not seeing anything. Might be nothing. Right, that's the drone. Right. I can also give the drone everything. Like all my trash and shit. Yeah. Give me a second. Actually, would you guys do this kind of job in real life? Because I feel like I would actually go insane. Unless it's like paying really well, which I kinda have to imagine it at least pays well. Right. Hang on. There. I cannot put my shit in there. That's bad. Ah, damn. Just gonna give them all my garbage, I guess. There. If the pay is really good, then sure. How much would be really good for you, though? Because I'm thinking like straight up, unless this is like, I don't know, paying double or something of like minimum wage. Actually, double is also too little, because you're like full-time. Not full-time, you're like 24/7 living here. I think I'd straight up have to like demand, I don't know, like 4 times minimum wage or something like that. Because otherwise, like genuinely, you would just go insane, I feel. Okay, let's stop that. Jesus Christ, the save just scared the hell out of me. That's the fuck ass water here. Because like the amount of social isolation. Okay, I mean, to be fair, nowadays it's probably a lot better than like in the time frame that this seems to play in. And that like you have social media, you can just scroll on TikTok. doom scroll on YouTube Shorts. Considering we can't hire people to clean a place. Fair. Actually fair. Okay, let's turn these off. That looks like a dwarf planet, exoplanet, whatever they're called. Right, I have more MREs that I probably can't eat because my guy does not want to eat crackers. Never mind, we can eat some. We can't even finish the crackers from a single pack of MRE. God damn it, man. Picky, dude, I'm just collecting crackers at this point because this guy just does not want to eat them. God damn. Okay, anyways, that's downloading. I can cruise around. Open. Bro's too picky for his own good. Yes, he actually is, man. I mean, I get that crackers just aren't that incredible and whatever. God, I hate driving around at night. Or like in dark. What the fuck is this circle of... There's just a circle of mushrooms. Wait, didn't mushroom circles mean something like really ominous? Should I stand in it? I don't know. I could swear that like mushroom circles meant something. Unless I'm misremembering. Wait, Oscar was on the other side of the river actually. Whoopsie. Let's see. I forgot to check the radar, by the way. Is that Oscar? That's Oscar. Sick. Right, I also... Oh my god. This game really has too much detail for its own good. Can't even leave the lights on because the battery's gonna drain. How do I even recharge the battery in the first place? Don't like most cars have batteries that recharge as you drive it and shit. So how do you charge when it doesn't... I don't know. Okay, let's wait for this shit to sort itself out. What is that anyway? Is that one of the radio towers? Isn't that the radio tower? I don't know. Okay, that's done. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, next. Let me consult my toilet paper for where we have to go next. We have to go to X-ray. SV, target, X-ray. I do like... The amount of like detail that the game has. Whereas like the places that it has the detail in is just... silly. Okay, I don't really need lights anymore. I do also need to definitely check the one generator. Because like one of them was getting kind of low. How do I repair a generator? I think the tutorial only explains like how to repair it once it's completely broken. I kinda don't want to wait for the generator to explode to repair it. You know, I'm not an electrical engineer or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that's not good. I'm also pretty sure ATVs can't climb like mountain goats like I'm doing right now, but okay, that's fine. I mean, it's time to break it and then fix it, yeah. Actually, I did hear... I can't remember the exact context anymore, but I did hear of like a case where... God damn it. Where someone was like talking to customer support or something like that to discuss like a warranty case, and the customer support person actually told them to like, before sending it back, to completely break it in some way. I can't remember why exactly, if it's like to guarantee that the warranty is gonna kick in, or if it was to prevent like reselling in a way. Like where you basically get something sent to you because the warranty, like, you know, you had an issue with your stuff or whatever. It's foggy, I hate that. And to like prevent the thing that officially is like dysfunctional, not usable, from being resold and then repaired. Or something like that. I mean, that sounds very much like capitalism, so I wouldn't be surprised. Ugh. Professional driver. I am not driving into pole today, thank you very much. Okay, the vibes are off because of the fog. Dude, if I get a mysterious shadow man running at me through the universe, I'm going to cry. Request. In the meantime, let me read my toilet paper. Charlie. Charlie next. And then after that, I need... one of the generators. Hang on, let me check real quick. TR check. Yeah, one of them is at 80. SV targets. Charlie. Okay. Cool. I parked my ATV so far away. Also, I'm kind of embarrassed when that one shadow guy came running at me through space itself. I completely fumbled and could no longer, like, as I said, the game is not built in Source Engine, where it seems to be imitating the Source Engine quite a bit. Sorry, that noise was weird, I just had to do one of those little owl head spins. Because I can actually just 360. It's imitating the Source Engine, like the one of Half-Life and Garry's Mod and such, very closely, even to the point that, like, to jump onto objects you need to crouch jump. Essentially as if you're tucking in your legs. And like, I've played Garry's Mod and Half-Life 2 and the episodes to Half-Life 2 and all of that shit so much, and then I got so scared and completely forgot how the fuck to do it. Couldn't jump over the fucking railing to get off the roof. Okay, this is the right one. Let's check real quick. Also, if I have more time in the in-game day, I want to check the radio tower thing there. SV request. There. It's so quiet. God, I have this tiniest. No more bee-hopping now. I bee-hopped a little bit and landed flat on my face. Jesus. I'm no longer... My god, dude. Actually caught me off guard, man. I bee-hopped in the very beginning. I have the setting turned on that, like... It's actually a dedicated setting somewhere that I randomly found while preparing for the stream. That, like, I can trip over small objects. Where's my... There. But apparently also sometimes when b-hopping, the change in like ground elevation can cause me to trip too. Which is fucking incredible, man. So yeah, I have been neutered. I'm no longer allowed to b-hop. That's a huge ass rock just on the path. We got him. Boy. Okay, I'm good. Am I bleeding? I'm not bleeding. I bled a little bit. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, my vision is kind of blurry, which I think is not a good sign. I'm not bleeding, right? My ATV is smoking. Which definitely can't be good. Health 82. Oh. Fuel 40. Okay, okay. Is my vision becoming okay? Looks like it. Okay, anyways. We found a gas giant. Oh. Okay, safe signal. That's a signal right next to the previous one? Goddamn. Hang on, let me super quickly grab that one. Yeah, I'm also just not gonna check the generator thing anymore. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough time in the day, honestly. Okay, floppy disk. Email package received. Yeah, it's giving me points for the trash. Sick. Let me turn on playing real quick. Move to... Yeah, I can only use floppy disk for like a limited amount of times. Like this one only has 60 more read writes left. What am I hearing? It sounds like wind. There is no wind. There's zero wind and it sounds like wind in here. I hate that. Okay, hang on. Dude, I hate that so much. Okay, it's right there. Let me set that up real quick and then get to processing that one signal. Okay. Frequency. Frequency. Aha. It was there for like a tiny second. Hang on. Okay, that is a tiny ass frequency range. Yeah, I can't get it any more accurate. Anyways. Drive. Put it in. Sounds like ass. I don't know why I keep checking it. It always just sounds like ass, man. Not the... Ah! I'm going to put the drive in there, not my entire MRE. Thank you. Import. Start processing. Cool. Then turn off the playing. Actually, turn off coordinates too while we're at it. Okay, now floppy disk, then zip drive, put it in. Okay, at least by now, I'm starting to understand how the shit works. It's, yeah, the data's in there now. I can grab that too. I do really Hang on. So there's this thing. The little companion called Curfer. My Curfer Omega disappeared. Okay, I just spoiled myself. I did not... Look through the windows. I hate that. I hate everything about that. I both got spoiled and scared now. Thank you. Curfer and Curfer Zero can be controlled remotely by clicking on the green button on the camera info. Okay. Can I buy Curfer? I can buy it. It's 500. Oh my god. Like from what I understand, Curfers, they're genuinely like those little cat robot mates, quote unquote, that you can see in like restaurants and shit. Just that apparently you can send them off. I think they help you get data from the satellites, or they repair satellites. I'm not quite sure. I just know they help in some way. And I have seen mods that essentially turn them into digi furries, like full on with curves and assets. What is this? Is that a planet? Like the frequency to it is tiny. Ah, whoopsie. 62, whatever. 50, okay, I guess in the meantime... Can I eat? I can eat some crackers, let's go. I had 2 fucking crackers and we're already... bitching. Okay, now it's windy. No red dots, okay. Seems surprisingly chill right now, which... I don't trust that. Not even in the slightest. Chill is not a good sign in this game, unfortunately. I guess in the meantime I can just clean up a tiny little bit. Oh, like one thing that has confused me is firstly, where are these 3 mannequins at my base? They're also not moving, from what I can tell. But also I did see the like... the tiny little bit that I watched someone else play the game. God damn it. I saw that they had issues, quote unquote, with the mannequins. So I'm kinda... that's why I'm already just... I hate mannequins in the first place. I find them super uncanny. But also just like, I know that they can be an issue. But for some reason they're not. But I don't trust that. More trash. Let me combine all of that shit. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, that means the signal is done. Let's quickly check it. Which means I need to turn on playing again. Playing. What do you mean object? None, by the way. Or is it just not... Ah, planet! Straight up planet. Cool. Right, they export... Take the drive, put it there, import, play. Still nothing. God damn it, when do I start hearing shit? You know what I mean. Not that way. Okay, calculations playing can go away. Email. Awo. Hello, corn dog. Awo. Cannot say. Yeah, okay, whatever. Did I get the log tapes? I think I did. Got the log tapes. And got the zip drive thing. I just need this shit to download faster. Can I upgrade signal processing download speed? Thank you. Tiniest bit faster, please. So I can get that going, put that here, get the third signal. It's quiet. Surprisingly quiet. I do wonder if maybe this panel is bolted. Is that for upgrading? Maybe? Or something. Right, actually, let me check the store for upgrades again. There, thank you. Upgrade EMF blueprint, blah. Automatic polarity adjust. Oh. Autosave signal to database. Automatic saves the signal to database when the signal is gathered. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Automatic signal processing. Ah. Remote keyboard. Oh, global alert. Mix and alert sounds. Oh. Mix an audio spectrogram analysis. Oh. Storm filter. Oh, rain and storm make it worse. Oh no. ATV upgrade map radar. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of shit. I need do I need an entire car battery? Transformer upgrades. No, that's something else. Server upgrades, server stability, nah. Lightning prediction. There can't be fucking lightning strikes around my base. What? I hate that. I just hate that. What do you mean there can be lightning strikes and I can protect myself around my base? No. Do not. Okay, let me put that there. Wait for shit to restart. Okay. Sounds like ass like always. Insert, import, start. Cool. Then I can turn off playing again so everything works faster. Because we're apparently in fucking the 1960s or something. I think the signal is disappearing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get this one. Please. Cool down. Please. Yeah, I think the signal's gone. God damn it. I was just about to say, oh look, another signal right next to the previous one. How fortunate. Never mind. Okay, 6k in that direction. Humongous ass signal. Okay. You look fine. Okay. I do also need to reduce the cooldown here as well whenever I have money. I'm just really fucking struggling for money right now. I kinda don't need the chair right now, not gonna lie. I cannot get rid of the chair. Oh well. I said nothing. Then a third one there. I wanna have a clean workspace, please. Thank you. Come on. 3. It's gonna take a little while. What the fuck is organic trash supposed to be? Okay, and scan, triangulate. Pick that shit up. I can hide underneath the... Do not believe anything they tell you? I think that's supposed to mean... I'm actually just like deciphering hieroglyphs on that one. Okay, satellites, no repositioning. Not the floppy disk, thank you. Okay, it's still not done. Let me grab drive. Thank you. I can totally hide underneath the table, right? Surely nothing evil could ever get me underneath the table. Okay, hang on. Bottle? Bottle? What do I do with the bottle? Let me just put that there. You... Go away. Okay. Let's see. Let me do it. Nothing. Nothing. Should be here then. Yep, there. Okay, that should be the last signal for the day then. I mean the last one I'm gonna hand in today. We'll probably prepare another one for the day tomorrow. Just in case everything fucking explodes, so I'm not completely behind on time. Alright, there. Should be detecting now, can't tell anything on that. Turn off coordinates, and... Jesus Christ, that's taking a while. Ah. I do kind of really want to get up the processing level, so that the signals get a lot more cleaner, so that maybe you can actually see, hear, or read something from the signal. But at the same time, this is taking so incredibly long to upgrade, that if I get the higher processing levels, and it's gonna expect me like 3 of the level 3s, when even 3 level 1s is already ass to get. I'm not gonna be able to get the dailies in anymore, which would be quite an issue. So I'm kinda hesitant on doing that yet. At least until maybe I get like the cursor. The little support thingy. Okay, let me... There. Paper scrap. There, should be fine. Okay, any... I don't know what I kicked there. Nothing. Surprisingly calm day. I really don't want to let my guard down anymore though. Because I don't trust the game anymore. Okay, there. God, Black Luna really wasn't exaggerating with the next 4 streams just to clean. Cause yeah, holy shit, there's a lot. There's my notepad. Found it, I guess. There's so fucking much to clean, man. I think I just absolutely knocked over my chair. Hidden in the trash. Yeah, I don't even know why I sent it there. Okay, that's something. That's something. That's still taking forever. I even turned shit off. The only thing I can turn off now would be utilities, which is electricity. Which means then the computer is also turned off. Which means I'd have to run into the basement to manually turn electricity back on. Which I don't wanna do. But I kinda... Hang on. I also need food, hang on. Gimme! Gimme! I need the microwave. We have shrimps. Upstairs. God damn it. Okay, I need to be careful with the fucking microwave. I think that's supposed to mean... Did I just knock the microwave in my face and it made me bleed? Oh. But anyways, I need food. We do. This chicken sandwich, by the way, is fake. I can't actually eat it for some reason. It's for show, I guess. Hang on, let me... No power. I need to read the tutorial on microwaves. Give me a sec. There's no tutorial for microwaves. How do I give this thing power? Activate. No. Guys. Oh. Stop. Stop. Stop fucking the plate, man. Are you even hungry? I am. If you look on the bottom left, it's 43. Okay, I need to... My god. Hang on. There. Can I... Please. There. Put it in. There. Okay. Hang on, there was... What the fuck was the combination again? There was some hotkey combination to actually like put it down neatly. I can't remember. Anyways, there, it's lighting up. I can put in mushroom. I meant to put the entire pack in, not a singular raw shrimp. Wait, grab, press E. Guess I'm putting a singular shrimp in the microwave. Never mind. Can you... These controls, man, I'm... Use. Activate to start. Not timer. Wait. How long do you microwave? Who the fuck microwaves? Anyways. There. Oh. It's working. I'm gonna leave. If it explodes, I'll be safe. Okay, also because I do need to super quickly turn on playing. Do I need to turn on playing? Not really. I mean, this thing is done now anyways. Oh, an asteroid. Is that a roach in the microphone? That's a shrimp. I put a shrimp in there. Actually true, I have not seen cockroaches yet, which is surprising considering where we are. Okay, I still can't hear anything. Sick. Safety signal, yes. Put that there, export there, put that in there, import, start, cool. I can turn playing off again, so this doesn't eat energy. I need my coordinates. Microwave shrimp sounds awful. It does, especially it's without sauce or anything. My character just needs food. It's still raw. It's... There's smoke coming off of it. So it can't be completely wrong. Should I... I'm pretty sure you shouldn't microwave plastic like that. I'ma go. I don't wanna see the process, I'll just look at the results later. Yeah. Okay, that's at least pretty fast. So that I can hand this shit in and call it a day. Right. Signal. I at least wanna like capture the signal. So that I can process it into tomorrow. Which will save me some time tomorrow. I still need a sponge and shit to clean up my blood. I also have so much fucking trash to clean. Okay, there. I'm just gonna stay here and do the other satellites before the signal disappears and I waste time. There. 90. I mean, asteroid shouldn't really make much noise, but I can still listen into it, I guess. 3. Okay, that's almost done. And let me scan. Let me scan. Scan. Thank you. Okay. Export there. Let's listen to it. I mean, it's gonna sound like ass anyways. Yep. It's probably gonna still sound like ass with all the level 1s. It's probably only the higher level processing... The higher processing levels that actually sound like anything. Anyways, playing... Calculations. I hear something. No, not that. I hear something. Oh, it's the satellites just rearranging themselves. Dude, I'm so fucking paranoid. I swear to God. I'm just like, I hear something. They're coming for me. It's a fucking satellite. I literally just set the satellites to work. Ah! How did you perfectly time that with me running into the door? Jesus. Alright, put that there. Can I put you in my inventory? I can! Sick. Okay. Then... Zip drive. Pick that shit up. Okay, drone should be right here. There. That's a light. Okay, then I can just quickly... Yeah. Zip drive. Should be on. Zip drive, drive box later. Yeah. Go away. Close that shit. This isn't using anything good. Okay, then let me... We're getting tired again. I am not at all going to risk seeing whatever the fuck got me the first night. So I'm just gonna quickly set this shit up to scan. And I'm going to bed. Where's the... Not there. Okay, that's just the autosave being fucky again. market there. That looks like some giant. Whoa. Whoa. I'm actually losing it. Why am I wobbling with the instruments? Alright, hang on. Calculations, playing. Email. Daily task, 100%. Cool. 100%. Package received. Got 47 extra. It's better soon enough to gather anything. Need more refined data. Yeah. Also, the furries! I'm telling you, it's the furries. I really don't wanna get... If I get processing level, I'm gonna get processing level. Whatever, man. Get processing speed too. Let me get ping cooldown. I know I'm spending all of the money into the equipment, but I think I need to do that for now. Until I can get a lot of money from the signals themselves, maybe. And then I can look into... I'm almost starving. Right. Mushrooms. I can't eat crackers still. I forgot about mushrooms. And then I can like worry about actually getting... How the fuck was 30 seconds too little and 60 seconds is just... Brother, ew. Can I still eat this? I can't even eat it anymore. This is completely inedible. Oh my god. Fucking... Give me a sausage at least. Wait, the chocolate shit just gave me energy. God damn it, I need money for food. It's just like real life, I hate this. Wait, let me pick up the drives so I don't have to worry about buying drives for now. I think the first thing I need to do in the morning is just order food. The thing is just like ordering food seems so fucking expensive. So I'm super hesitant to do that just now. And a chicken sandwich for some reason is just for show. Now I can eat it. I couldn't eat it before. Huh? Okay, anyways. I have so much energy now because of the fucking coffee chocolate. Hang on, if I already have so much energy, I might as well keep an eye out on the shits. Yeah, that looks like... Is that a sun or is that a planet that I can just look at so clearly now? I don't know. Ordnance can go off. Anything here? Nope. Still nothing. It's gonna take a while to download though. Calculations playing. From 10-ish up to where? That's off. 20-ish. Or much faster. I really don't like being awake at night. Dude, what was that? What was that? Oh, it's the thing. Okay, it's the red giants. Alright, okay. I was about to say that sounded too much like an alarm. I genuinely think though, if I had a job like this IRL, I would absolutely barricade the shit out of most things. Genuinely. Like if I was like totally alone in an observatory like this in the middle of nowhere. I mean, you wouldn't need a lot of the entrances anyways. Cause like you're just one person. But then also like any of the entrances just end up being more of a risk. In terms of like, not other people coming in, but also just like animals or whatever. Plus, I think hang on. I was just about to say like most electronics just, I mean, do most electronic doors like these take energy? I only know that like with a lot of doors like this, there's like a failsafe that if there's no power, they automatically have to open so to not lock people in. Okay, that thing is done. Save, okay. Playing calculations. I can turn on coordinates too, I guess. Quickly look for like a second signal and then go to bed. Drive, put it in, import. I mean, I can listen to it, it's gonna sound like ass, yeah, whatever. There. Put it in. Upgrade, sick, cool. Let's quickly look for a signal here. Okay, it is getting quite routine-y right now. Like, there has not been anything. There very briefly were 4 signals. Oh no. Nothing has really happened in a while. Which is surprising. I mean, not surprising. I did hear already that the game is very nothing ever happens-esque. Ah, there's a 4th signal. There's a 4th That's from the other side. I have not had a signal there before. It's coming. It's coming. It's approaching rapidly. There's a signal coming very rapidly. It's moving very quickly. It's actually moving. If you think about the distance, this is... Okay, it's not coming at me anymore. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay, it went way too directly at me for a bit there. I got me way too concerned. Wait, if it's... No, I definitely can't see that. It's way too far away. Okay, that's gonna be done in a second. Then I can set that to... Right, the satellites need to adjust again for that shit. Where's the signal? It's circling now. Is it? It's definitely not an animal or anything. Because it is moving with a purpose. It's leaving. Aye. Accidentally hit save. Alright. Anyways, let me set that shit up. Okay, it was right there. And then it can download throughout the night. This is a very finicky signal I'm seeing already. Okay. Where? There. Thrilling gameplay, I know. As I said, it's surprisingly calm for a while now. Okay, there. Can't tell anything there yet. I wanna very quickly wait for this, so I can put it to process to level 2 immediately overnight. The signal's still there. It is kinda getting closer. It's weirdly circling around. Whack. But after that I do need to go to bed in game. Okay. And cool. And that's it, it just immediately continues. Okay, that's... I still can't tell what that is. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed in the game then. I tripped over my own suitcase. I should put it away at some point. God damn it, man. Okay, anyways. Badge. Epic time. Please no fucking nightmares or shadow people or no. I can't save. I can't save. I got knocked right out of my sleep and I can't save. I can't even pause. Please don't be the shadow person again, I swear to God. Hang on, let me... There's nothing. There's the fourth signal very far away. That's it. Huh? Duh! It's not being detected by the radar. Fight me, coward. Wait, it's that means it's in one of these thingies, I think. I don't wanna look. I don't wanna go outside, man. Pack some garbage in there. Put the other bunk mats in front of the doors. Wait, true, hang on. I can... At least in front of this door if there wasn't trash. There. There's a vent right... Oh my god, no. No. Hang on. Hang on. I am... not sit in front of the fucking... vent. Give me the chair. Thank you. Hang on, I'm putting shit in front of you. If anything jumps out there, you're gonna take a while. Hopefully. Okay. Midnight. Surely I can sleep. Right. Right. Seems fine so far. No, not not night. Oh my, what the fuck? I got hit by a rock in my nightmare. Nothing happened in a while. I absolutely jinxed it, man. I mean, as long as Mr. Shadow Man that crashes the game doesn't appear again. Although, to be fair, if he appeared again, it wouldn't be that scary. Because now I know. Okay, it's getting light. Please. Please be good. Okay, looks fine so far. How many days have we survived so far? I think 6? 5? 6? Okay, that's the drone waking me up immediately. Day 6, okay. Anyways, I am gonna call it a day here. It both has more shit happening than I anticipated, but also less shit happening than I anticipated at the same time. Not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it quite a lot so far. It is very slow paced though. I can really understand how like some of the more impatient kind of streamers and such always claim nothing is ever happening. Anyways, I think I'm still gonna play it more, probably on stream too. Cause yeah, like that was the story mode, or that is the story mode compared to the second endless mode too. I'd kind of have to imagine. Yeah, storyline events, random events, plays, and more. I kind of have to imagine that it does get a bit more active as time goes on, in terms of like things happening, events happening, scares happening. I hope so at least. I can look that up after the stream, I guess. It's gonna be a lot more interested in streaming it. But yeah, it's hella well made so far, not gonna lie. But yeah, anyways, I guess for the VOD, bye bye.